past 1 o'clock? God damn it. Hello there, this is Captain JJ here for Lockdown number 52, the EU edition of Lockdown, our second version of the EU Lockdown. No time to leave me alone, I'm here and I know what I'm doing. Anyway, welcome to Lockdown 52. We have got a reasonably sized bracket today, and we've got some pretty heavy hitters into this particular bracket today. Let's have a look at this fabulous bracket for you today, and let's see what is happening here right now. Let's see what's happening right now, Let's see whether this bracket would like to open up for moi, monsieur. Okay, so we've got Full Bloom as the top seed today. Oh, this is definitely a heavy hitting bracket, that's for certain. And bracket has now started. How many pools have we got today? We got 2 lots of pools today, so I've got 2 lots to go through as well. So apologies for being a little bit late. If Cam gets in the room, I can actually put him on stream first up if anyone like that one. Willz is currently playing as well. I don't have time to look for all the shenanigans, okay? Now let me have a look. Stream control. Let's just play this. But anyway, how's everybody doing this fine day? Are you all looking forward to the bracket? So, let's have a look and see. I need to get to... Sheesh, why do they have to make things so difficult? I don't quite know. So, thanks for all those who have started to follow. Thanks very much. Really appreciate it. Why don't we just have a look for these fabulous brackets and let's have a look and go. Let's set up the arena too for good measure. We need to get up in an arena for y'all to... do these fabulous shenanigans. It's definitely not 5. That was my debut in the series. I've not competed since 28. I've done the odd event, and that's really been about it. And I also need to change the arena music too, for that matter.
Step into the ring.
Seems like all our round 1 matches are virtually underway, except for those who have not actually checked in yet. If anyone hasn't checked in yet, please do so, otherwise you will be DQ'd from the bracket. So please make sure you do that. Arena choices today. What we're gonna have music-wise for today. Let's see what music we should put on. And I've just realised something. I needed to do... Of course, I just realised something. There were a couple of things which I needed to do before this bracket started. And I didn't do them. Right, okay then, so... Right, let's have a look and see. Let's see whether Smash GG wants to be a cooperative person or whether it just wants to do, well, bits. Because I do not know which one it wants to do. Olivia and Cypher need to check in. Frostbite needs to check in. Reg needs to check in. Let's have a look. Sanjay and Babel both need to check. Sansi and Melu both need to check in. They've got to get that done quickly. Live Phoenix has just checked in. That could well be our first match on stream, actually. Okay, so let's have a look. Let's get this done. This should be up and running now. The bracket link should be up and running now. So let's have a look. Looks like they're going to get started. They've already started. So we'll be starting off on the winners round 2 today, which will be interesting to say the least. So while we go through, Full Bloom is our top seed for this event. We've also got Champman, who's our 8th seed. We have also got Nimbi and then carrying the Lullaback. We've also got Lito, we've got Willz here, we've got Regen. So we got, and Lido too. So this is going to be a stacked bracket, if a little bit more of a smaller bracket today. Also, arena music choices. Let's have a look and see which one can we use for today. Let's have a look. While we just keep an eye on things and let's see whether people check in or not. Okay, there's one up against Matimus. At this point, Adam's one up against Vexiel. The winner of that is going to face Full Bloom. Baseless has not checked in. Remember, guys, it's a 10-minute timer. If you guys do not check in, you will be DQ'd. Who'd into loser side. And if you're DQ'd on loser side, you will be DQ'd from the whole event. So make sure you get yourself checked in at this time. If you don't check in, you're in trouble. So let's go through something a little bit more on the quieter side, shall we today? The moor. The moor is here. Classic mode mule. So we've got a few amount of DQs happening already, which will shortly be happening. Let's have a look for DQ timers. Yep, 10-minute timer has been set up on here, so the losers will be whoever hasn't checked in will be pushed into losers bracket. So please make sure you have checked in if you haven't done so. Casilius 1 up against Incus. Bird Gamers 1 up against Super. The timer should be going off for these DQs for people who haven't checked in. So it'll be interesting. Let's see who hasn't actually. Yes, I know it's meant to be a 10-minute timer, but there we go. It should be people getting DQ'd right now. That's everyone. A lot of people are getting DQ'd these early on here. Willz is 1-0 against Tom. Like the name actually. So let's see whether these timers are happening. Let's see whether they've done it. One of the pool. Okay, so Adivine and Co have been DQ'd. Disqualification of Robbie or Munchkins. And Titan and Snow Globes are going on right now. Kicking off is 1-0 up against Rage. Yellow chose 1-0 against Scrubs. Okay, so now the DQs are starting to enter. We should be able to get winners round 2 started now, because there have been quite a few DQs at this point. So we're not going to be able. So this is just the early stages of the bracket. So that's going to be a little northern fair. I will try and balance it out between a few numbers. Looks like, yeah, it's not really a lot of results to go on this time around. Bit of a slow start for bracket. Champman's 1-0 up against Jamie. Leah is 1-0 up against Mo. I strongly suspect that's Cornish Chic. Who knows, I could put that on as a winners round 2 match. Definitely need to change the music on this one, that's for certain. Otherwise the room was going to shut down on me and that was not going to be a good idea. Okay, so let's have a look. I hate it when I have to do this all over again, eh? Just doesn't like me to do it. So let's try this again now, shall we?
Step into the ring.
Also, hi Revenger. Hello Revenger, how's things going on your end? It's been a long time since we've it's been a long time since you've been watching either me or the Regen stream. Quite some time. So, looks like Joy-Con beat Random. I carry 2-0 over Matimus. Casillas Incas 1-0 right now. Munchkins 1-0 against Robbie. Is Robbie really taking this seriously though? I'm not certain. Shanex beat Afanta 2-0. So, looks like our winners round 2 matches are getting on right now. Champman beat Jamie 2-0. We just need to wait on Moo and Co. to make their way through. So we're now just waiting for our first stream match. This will be Champman and the winner of Moonstar or Leah. So let's see whether these lot will finish up here. A bit earlier than usual for some of these players. Also, if you have any issues with the sets that happen, please make sure you go to the EU Connection Issues channel on the Discord, and then we can sort the problem out for you. Hopefully soon, Revenger. Although I am taking a little bit of a step back from Ultimate, but I need to get myself back into it. I don't want to get too much issues with this one. Let's see what's happening other side. So we have Jay Hunt's 1-0 right now. He is using Mario for this first set. Mario is an interesting pick. I don't suspect that Edovion's going to check in here. Sheesh. Yeah, host JJ's hit. Munchkins beat Robbie, but Robbie going Youngling. Interesting. Casillas beat Incas 2-1, by the way. So that match is done as well. Other people are setting their own matches so far. Carrion and Casillas. I'll try to do around 3 as well, also. I think the winner of this one would be a good one to put on. Depending on time, naturally. Looks like Lee beat Moostar Boo 2-0. Looks like we're going to get our first match on stream. Champman versus Leah. So it's been... I suspect it's been quite a while since I've heard of Leah. The name does ring a bell to me though. Moo Money, that's the one. Hello Carrion, welcome to the stream as well. I know you're facing Casillas next up. So I think you should be getting into that one right now. And Blue Boy's facing either Bruh or Super. Looks like I strongly suspect that is Leah. Welcome. And here is Champman as well. So go on, get off you go. We are going to get our first stream match on very shortly. I do apologise for the delay. These things do happen from time to time. But we are going to get our first round underway. Looks like Lee is all ready to go. We just need to wait for Champman to select his characters and all those. Full bloom, for the love of goodness sake, check in. Anyway, this is going to be Sheik versus a Duck Hunt. Yeah, that's definitely you know, a name. I know the character, but the name escapes me, unfortunately. But anyway, this is our first stream match of the day. Are they doing a button check? Looks like they are doing a button check here. Yeah, this is a button check between these two. They're just testing out whether things work out, whether it's all good for Wi-Fi. It looks fine to me. Yeah, this is... Ooh, that's a... Yeah, this is a button check between these two. So we're just going to go for it. Once they're happy with the buttons and all that, we'll be good to go. Yep, we're going to go into our first round match after just very shortly. This was just a button check, so no need to worry about that. You haven't missed anything. They were just testing it. They were just testing connection now. It's easy to do. You can request it. And so we're going to get going, well, very shortly. Other news, Scrubs beat Yocho 2-1. Rain beat Kirsty. Oh dear me, that's a cursed tag. 2-0. Lato beat Yusef 2-0. Captain's Biggles man is also going on right now. Oh dear me. This is Wi-Fi. This is Wi-Fi, people. And if you're wondering also just tuning in, this is Leah and Champman. What happened just now was a button check. So what essentially is they're just warming themselves out just to make sure that everything's all working fine. We are going to go into it now. So let's jump into our first stream match of the day. This is Sheik versus Duckan, Leah versus Champman.
3, 2, 1, go!
So we are all good to go. Let's go for it. Our first round, our first stream match here. So we've got Champman who's playing Duckan. He's very well known for his Duckan. He's also done very well in his lockdowns. He's done well in Wi-Fi events in general, really. And we're up against Leah, who is the Sheik main. I'm led to believe down the south for the UK. Might have faced her once before. I think it was Southwest Takeover, Southwest Warzone. I could be wrong. But playing the Sheik. She played Mario in the first round match. So just keeping the powder dry in the early stages of the bracket. So this matchup is going to be a slower-ish matchup. Sheik has got really good combos, but does have a problem killing. Does get a problem getting the KO though, which can be quite an issue for some. It seems like Champman though is struggling to get in here, and Leah playing Sheik very well to start off with. This is a good start for the Cornish Sheik. Sheik's underrated, Revenger. He said it here. I said it here. That's going. No, that didn't quite catch, but had the idea. Champman trying to get out of the situation. That was so true to getting him with being a true combo there. Under. It seems like Champman's now starting to find his footing. But the advantage is still with Leah. I think. Leah, I can't remember. Champman now starting to set up. Shop here. But that early percentage might be a struggle later on. Using the gun singer to prevent Leah from getting in. But this is a pretty slow patient matchup. That's a combination. That's true. It's a carryover from Smash 4, so that's all good. It's a good start there for Leah getting that stock. I wouldn't be surprised. Well, yeah, it's Sheik. And Ice is likewise. Hello, Burning. Welcome to the chat. How are you getting on this fine day? Let's see what Champman can do here. Both of these characters really do struggle to kill at higher percentages here. So this is why you're seeing a bit of a slower-ish match between these two. Oh, Champman got the read. Great catch there with the clay pigeon, and that's a stock gone for Leah. But Leah has generally been on top in this first, at least this first game at least. Let's see what can she do here. Let's see whether she can keep the momentum going. It looks like she's been able to. Managed good avoidance of the can there. Drag down, the drag down up there, which is pretty common, but then gets hit by the can. Managed to get a down smash, getting the damage up here, and getting caught on the later a little bit too long and gets hit by that grenade. And that's Champman's second stock gone. Not ideal. I have no idea what's going on here, but it seems like there might be a couple of issues which I'm not liking. Let's have a look at OBS. Yeah, I have had a bit of a couple of things. It seems like it doesn't want to really play ball here. Me again catching it. Oh, that's not going to quite care though, but the intent was definitely there. Again, Oh, trying to use the drag down of up there once more. Not close enough though. And of course my shot working out. No true air, but reading the air dodge there. Which is pretty good stuff there. And again, reading Champman's recovery options very well. And Leah takes the first game here over Champman. So let's see what Champman can do to regain some momentum here. But that was a good early start. Yeah, I felt the same way. The set might well be lagging, but I don't know what's the reason behind that. But whatever the case, we've got some bracket updates for you. We have Babel, who's just beaten Benji Bob 2-0. Raymond's 1-0 up against Grubs. Decker is 1-0 up against Kickoff. And the winner of that is going to be facing Lido, who beats Sophia King. Sophia King, yeah, that's the one. Sophia King, not Sophia King. So let's have a look and see what's going on. If you have connection issues, you do... Nope, they're going straight back into it. No, they're not going straight back into it. Looks like they're carrying on with the set. Let's see what stages they're going to go to this time round. So, whether there be any character changes. Yeah, he does. He plays Sheik. Hello, Alpha Kenny as well. Good to see you all in the chat. Looks like we're going into our second game here. The 1-0 up here. I probably am pronouncing this name a bit wrong. If anyone else can tell me otherwise. If someone can tell me what the proper pronunciation is, that would be great. Anyway, Stadium 2 is this second game here. There's the second game. Champman needing a bit more space and needing the platforms as well, which Duckhunt does need to get some of the combos, some of the Duck and the Dogs combos started here. Running away though, trying to maintain the neutral, trying to maintain stage control here. Let's see what Champman can do here. Starting off slightly better this time around in this game. Yeah, definitely starting better. The spacing working out here for Champman. To start off with, the stage pick also doing stuff as well. Oh, that's not going to quite work. Lee, keep control though, even though she is at death percentage here. Getting caught out by the clay pigeon once more. Don't want to get hit by that gun, that's for certain. Well, that's a great use of can there from Champman. First stock gone for Leah. Let's see what they can do from here. Champman starting off the stronger this time round out of these two. So let's see. Okay, this is really helping out Champman there. Never mind about it. So let's have a look. That's another stock as well. There's another stock gone here. Full Bloom did actually check in the end. Seems that Champman's now getting more control on the stage. He's knowing what Leah's trying to do in Sheik with the Sheik. Sheik does struggle to kill at a high percentage, even though Sheik's got the speed, got the agility, just can't seem to get anything started here. The Town and City Pit must have helped Leah out. Trying to catch a read there on the on a get up option there was Champman, but remaining patient. It's a great recovery there. Champman had set up a good trap there, but that was a good combination there, and that's a stock gone. Let's see what he can do here. Champman's starting to run away with this game, but Leah manages to get the forward smash stock there. So that's one stock gone for Leah. she still has 2 more to take off the Duck Underdog. I've just realised this is a 7 affair between these two, different parts of the south. So let's see what let's see whether Champman can maintain the momentum, or whether he'll be able to, we'll be able to get ourselves back into this game here. Champman going very low there, managing to get back from it, but Leah still, I think, starting to catch on now what Champman's trying to do. That's a great bait. Oh, and the air dodge, pushing him back into the blast zone. So, oh, that's not really going to work out for Champman, but he still has the potentially. He's just messed up that read, confirm. He messed up the read. Oh, was that a footstool? That was a cheeky footstool if I ever saw one. That's not going to quite KO, but it's close. I think another hit like that will actually kill Leah, but Leah managing to get herself out of that situation there, which is nicely done there from the Sheik player. And we're just coming up to halfway through the time. Leah trying to slow it down, trying to slow the pace down, trying to force Champman to come to her instead of coming to Champman. This is getting close though. Oh yeah. Lee slowly but surely whittling it down, slowly able to whittle this lead down, and Champman's starting to trying to find a read just to try and finish the stock off, because the momentum here is completely with Lee on the back end, just missing out. Lee's gonna make this one back. I think that's what I was saying earlier. She struggles to kill. Now both from playing around here. That's going to do it though for Champman. That forward smash just making out, but Lee was bringing that game really far back and just not quite getting the kill that she needed to wrap up the set. Whatever the case is now, it's Champman who's wrapped up that game, and now it's 1-1 between these two players. I know it was a bit of a delay to start things off, but we're getting through this bracket now very well. Further down the news, we have bracket updates for you. Untitled beat J Hunt 2-0. Nimbi beat Joy-Con 2-0. Akarian beat Casilius 2-0. Munchkins has just beaten Dr. Squelk 2-1. And we're having quite a few people who've suffered DQs. So, where are we going to go here? I don't think Champman will allow Lee to go back to Town and City here. I don't think it will be Town and City again. So let's see what they're going to do here. Which stage are they going to go to? This is game 3. This is still best of 3 territory here. Oh, they are going back to town. That's a bit of a surprise for me. But I think they might know something a little bit more than I do, but it's just an observation that to go to the last stage that you won on, making the opponent go to the last stage and won on was probably not the wisest of ideas. And it shows straight away that getting execution of the combos for Sheik. The execution part on Lee has been really good in this set. That Claves Pigeon's not going to do anything here now. Ooh. They'll get caught up on that ledge. Especially when don't get caught up on the platforms when they're disappearing. You don't want to do that. The winner of this is facing creeps, by the way. That's a catch, and that's a stop going for Champman. Leah. Not really active in the scene, but whenever she does appear, she always seems to have done well here. I think was PR'd on the unconscious. Oh, that's going to be problems with Champman if he can't get out of that situation. He does. He does get out, but at what cost? Good grief! This is getting. This is quite ugly here for Champman, which is a bit of a surprise to be honest. Oh, see what? Uh-oh! Don't get towned. That just missed as well. Lee getting close to these kill confirms. Do you know that she can get Champman's second stock here? And just surviving. Good use of the bouncing fish to keep herself alive there. See what Lee can do in this situation. Champman setting up the traps, gets the trap successfully with that up air. That's just out of range. Yeah. Creeps is for one who's facing one of these, actually. So let's see. Champman now with it all to do, but let's see what he can do. Let's see what he can do to get himself back. I strongly suspect that that wasn't meant to come out there from Lee. And that's bouncing fish again. Oh, and again catching now with a grow. Oh, you're facing a loser. Oh, sorry, my mistake. I don't think it's planned creep, so I don't think so. I'm just seeing what I'm just seeing what's going on further down the bracket to see whether it can be the progress of that the other set which we have planned. There's 1-0 at the moment to later. No, it's not gonna. It won't kill yet though. For it won't kill yet. This. I was expecting something else there, but Lena cheat more than I do. That's oh dear. The gunman being a bit of a problem there. At least still maintaining the traps. Tramping Champman. Oh, the gunslinger. Oh sorry. You shall not take the duck hunt. Oh dear me. I thought that Leah was going to survive, but blast zones, yeah, those blast zones are interesting to say the least, aren't they? They have. I think blast zones in this game have a mind of their own. Good use if they can, but Lee was all over it. Knew exactly what she needed to do there. Let's see. Oh, the can being a problem. The can not helping out Champman there. Oh, hello dear. Had the read, but not the right way. Both of these players are going to be a little bit on the careful side. That should do it. And that is going to do it. Lee taking the set 2-1 over Champman. Nicely done there from the Sheik. So, nicely done there. So, that's our first match out of the way. Lee taking the set 2-1 over Champman. That's quite a bit of an upset, actually, considering seeding-wise. Of course, Sheik saying, joggers, welcome to the chat. Creeps, you're going to have to play off-stream, I'm afraid. We are next going to have Lito and Sapphire as our next set. We'll be right back after this. If I can actually find the thing. And hello, Will. So, next. Oh, yeah, you know. So, next up we are going to have Lito and Sapphire here as our next set on the stream. And this is winners round 3. Due to me saying I'm a little bit too late. So Lito so far has got through without dropping a game. And Sapphire has got through via... Did actually take a game of Giggles, but then I think Giggles decided to pull it. Seems like there's definitely a few things going on there. So, meanwhile, Full Bloom beat Vexior 2-1. The randomizations are really good, aren't they? Oh, where's Sapphire went? That's what interesting. Yeah, they are both Southwest. I thought it was a 7th fair. I couldn't exactly remember when. It's been quite some time. Has been quite some time since then. Anyway, we are going to have our next winners match next up. This is going to be Lito versus Sapphire to get into the winners. No, well, the last round of winners in pools to get into top 8. Let's have a look. See, Lee Phoenix beat Tom 2-0. They're facing kicking off right now. Should be cursed. Oh, what a tag. Well, 3 and down wheat. That's an old Middens affair and loses already. I mean, good grief. I wonder how much is a few things definitely going on that way. The sidelighter's all ready to go. Looks like we're all ready to go now for winners round 3. This is, let's go for it. This is winners round of top 24, so let's go for it. Lito versus Sapphire 99. I want to put the right tag in there. We're starting off on the stadium this time round. This is Palatina versus Ridley. Now, quick rundown of these two players. Lito is the northeastern Palatina main. Was a Sheik player in the last one, and what in the... You hate to see it. Thank you for the spike. How frustrating. Minor jitters and it just kicks me out. Yeah, that's the problem, isn't it? And it didn't have exactly that problem. Prior to doing this, it was fine, and then I decided to just fun. And then it decides it wants to be a pain in the backside, which is exactly what I didn't want it to be. Ay, ay, ay. Quite ridiculous, unfortunately. This is a little bit ridiculous. You gotta love these sort of things, though. They've already started, though. Anyway, as I was saying, this was meant to be a match between Sapphire and Lito, but we are just watching these people decide to fight amongst themselves. And now I'm just having to wait for those two to actually finish before we can see what the problem was. It's a bit iffy, really, that this has happened to me again. It hasn't happened in ages, but then it decides, yep, wants to kick me out. I hate it when this happens. As I go away. But there's no point looking at that screen, because that's all they're doing. Fighting in an arena, and I've got no way to view it. And the worst part about it was that it was a spike, and that was it. So let's have a look and see. I'm just gonna Google this quickly. So Lighter took the first game. So let's have a So let's have a look and see what's happening here. Hopefully we can actually get on with another game here. So let's try again now, shall we? Hopefully it decides it wants to actually play ball as we go to FD. Raffles. Hopefully we'll get through 10 seconds of this match before it decides that actually wants to play. Hopefully we go a little bit further than 11 seconds into this match before it decides to actually be stupid about it. Yay! We actually got further into the match than we did last time, so it was more likely a spot earlier. That it will be fine for Lito. He'll be okay. He knows how to recover with this character. Mind you, Lito has won a few lockdowns. I think it's 1 or 2 lockdowns before. And there's a couple of times he's been facing Nutlord, who hasn't entered. He's taken a break from Wi-Fi events, which is why you have not seen him enter too much. But Sapphire is an up-and-coming Ridley player. Must be taking the baton from number 1 Alpha, who is a pretty well-known Ridley mate. You see, that's the weird thing. Sapphire did not actually die to that. Did not actually die, yet in the last set we saw Lily go for that, and then she died for it. I did say these blast zones had a mind of their own, didn't I, earlier? Much like spectator connections in Ultimate. Some really good play there. Lito keeping control of the stage here. Nice use of explosive flame there, catching Sapphire completely off guard there. And that's another stock gone for Sapphire. And that's a stock gone for Lito. So let's see what Lito can do here. Starting off strongly here. Reflection can be used on the fireballs as well. Lito maintaining control here over Sapphire. What she can do? Oh, going for the ledge jump there. That was a bit of a weird clash there. And Sapphire going for the firing. Tried to go for the Your Fire, but Lito not playing ball. Excuse me. I think also Lito does have a Ridley himself, so he does know the ins and outs of this character. I think that hitbox extended because of the back air there from Sapphire, and that resulted in the stock loss for the Ridley main. And now he's on his winner side stock here. You don't want to be on the receiver down. No, this one a little bit too much. Lito wanted to finish it all there. He can still finish it all, but deciding against going for the attack on ledge. That might prove costly for him. And that was close. Sapphire trying his hardest to get this KO here. But Lito is making it difficult for him, which is perfectly entitled to do. Just on the wrong side. So, surviving for that little bit longer. Throwing him up again. Let's see what Sapphire can do to recover. Not much. Great use of the counter there from Lito, setting it up though with the other reticles. And that results in the man from the northeast making his way through into winners quarterfinals, I'm actually led to believe. Even though it says winners final on Smash GG. Winners quarterfinals in the overall bracket. So that's top 12 now for Lito. He's waiting on, let's have a look, Willz and Shannox, which is 1-0 to Willz at this point in time. We'll be right back after this. No, I think Giggles had some sort of issue not load also. Hello. What's more to the 10? Yeah, something like that. I think he had to DQ because there was something going on with the connection. Which does happen from time to time, unfortunately. So Full Bloom makes it through on our title. Full Bloom going full randomization today. Okay, we beat Munchkins 2-0, so he's waiting on Blue Boy or Nimbi. That'll be a fun match when that gets started. based on these recognitions, I don't think we'll have time to do another winners round 3 at this point. 3 beat down Wii, by the way, 2-0. He's facing Nemo right now. The loser side is starting to catch up a little bit. Scrubs beat Ditro 2-1, facing Benji Bob right now. After Cactus lost to Benji Bob just now. Surfer King and Fanta Lid, very creative, is 1-all. And I say that with absolute sarcasm as well. Looks like Lito and Will. Might as well put them on now then, by the look of things. So Lito's all ready to go. Any other winners quarterfinals matches we could do? Not really, no. So we might as well get this one started anyway. Just waiting for Will to get checked in. Yeah, time constraints to mean no more round 3s. The arena deeds are in the Smash GG chat. Will. So you just need to get yourself in. So this is a... So let's have a look and see. We've now got TR's own Willz entering the arena. He's going to be up against Lito, who we just had earlier on stream. So Will at this point hasn't dropped a game against Tom, Danwee or Shanique or whichever name. Lito has done the same thing with Youssef, Bigglesman and Sapphire. Leader and Ray are going to be rearing to go as well. That will be next up. So let's get this all set up. So people in the chat, who do you think is going to win this particular battle? Who do you think is going to win this particular battle between Northeast and Midlands? Who's your money on? We look further down the bracket. We're having a look elsewhere down the bracket now. Incas beat Matimus, Robbie over Quickfin. Robbie's facing Vector, Incas Jahan, Champman's facing Super Cooper, and Burst facing More Money. And I know he doesn't main Rob, he's not going for him anyway. Not in this particular matchup when they're going on Stadium against Palatina. So Lito is using the Palatina we saw earlier. Will's now switching to the Wolf for this particular matchup. We went the first 3 sets as Rob. Didn't drop a single game, but he feels like Rob struggles against Palutena, so he's deciding to use the Wolf here. Now Will's got to this stage last lockdown, so in the last Sunday lockdown, that was actually a jab block, but Will wasn't paying quite enough attention for that. He tried to grab him out of that. So that's what I was saying earlier. Will's got to this stage this time last week, and he had an unfortunality of facing Albabes, and let's just say things went one way, and it wasn't the way that Will's wanted it to go. But Will's Wolf has been doing bits offline, like so. So what can Lito do here is try to be patient with the matter. This matchup I don't think it's that bad for Wolf. Because that Wolf has a few weaknesses in this character. A good recovery there from Willz, catching Lito off guard there, who seems to be a bit on the back foot here. Now the last time these two faced each other was one of the lockdowns. I can't remember which number it was, but it was quite some time ago. Lito going aggro there, trying to catch Willz' landing. The explosive flame not really working out for Lito this time around. We're just patiently waiting on Lito to make some sort of movement there. What Lito can do out of this situation, because he's quite a bit behind here. Willz is in control. He's got no, he hasn't. I was about to say he has control of the stage, but he rolled his way into an explosive flame, and that's his first stock out the way. So what can Lito do here? He's 100% hit in comparison to Will's 20, but this is first game still. So still a bit of time to make some plays here, make some good plays there. That was nice use of patience there. Lito starting to find his feet, very close from hitting there, but Explosive Flame not working out for him this time, and that's a stock gone there, a second stock gone for Lito. Lito with it all to do now. So what can he do in this situation? That's not going to quite work out for him. What was that grab? I could have sworn that Will was on the right hand side of Lito and he should have grabbed it, but instead it didn't turn out that way. Lito trying to go aggro again, he's trying to catch Will's out with the landings, but Will's not playing ball here. That portal really does catch a lot, doesn't it? Oh, a bit out there. And there was a regrab situation. Lito not really believing in an edge guard on the on that particular instant. Oh, that counter was not wise there, and he's just going to eat more percentage as a result of that. Lito should make that one back. He does. Will playing methodically here, keeping out of Lito's range. That was not the best idea. He's just going to get back thrown for it. Will's down to his final stock in this game, but let's see whether he can maintain the control or whether Lito can get himself back into this game. With it, but Lito has it all to do here, but he's slowly but surely starting to bring this one back here. But that should do it? Yeah, it should. Will's taking the opening game over Lito. So that's better. It looked that way to me. Lito was trying to mount a comeback here. It didn't exactly happen for him though. So let's see what these two are going to be doing this time round. Hopefully Bloom has decided not to play off stream. So we are moving on to Smashville for this second game here. Lito with it all to do, and the name tag's on the wrong way around. So let's have a listen. Oh dear me. Some people I don't quite get it. But let's see how the Smash 4 pick is going to play for Lito here. Seems like Will's maintained control of the stage. He's making sure that Lito does not want to get back easily, if at all. That's not going to quite work out for Lito. But landing safely back on. Oh, that grab was suspicious. Starting to get a bit desperate to try and get this KO here is Lito. Will's spacing's been on point in this set. Let's see what he can do here. That back air, he can have a lot of issues with that one. Oh no, that was the wrong way! I don't think he wanted to go that way! Lito getting that cheeky little bit for 6% damage, huh? Well, let's see what Will's can do here. Because he was ahead throughout that whole first stock, but then one little mistake prevented him from getting that lead. And he's now got that stock off Lito though, for 35% down here. Let's see what Will can do here. Because he started out strongly. That was close. He wanted that stock so bad, he did, Will. Almost got it too. not going to work out this time. Huh? The reflection is going to work out. Naito's percentage has just been built up pretty rapidly here. You don't want to see that one. I think Naito realizes that he's just going to reflect the explosive flame. So instead, try to use explosive flame to catch a landing, catch a recovery. Just missed out though. That neutral is still not killing though. Naito was quite lucky there not to get caught up in there. Never mind. He's done exactly the same mistake as Will's done, and we're even on that front. Oh no, no back at no back row either. And again, the reflection being used to good effect. That will be dead actually for Will. You can't get back from that when you're that far down. But whatever the case is though, Naito is, strictly speaking, on his winner's side stock here. With it all to do. Unless I've been told otherwise. That was a good combination there from Will. And that's another game. Let's have a look and see what round was again. Yeah, that was best of 3, so that is a set. Well, to Will on that particular note. So Will takes the set overall, and we'll be moving his way through into winners. Top 8, winner's side of top 8, so nicely done from him. Next up, we're going to have Lido and Regen, and we'll be right back. Well, after this. Thank you also, Robbie, for the raid. That's very much appreciated, my friend. Also, hello everybody from Robbie's chat. Robbie's chat here as well is here to stay. I hope you're enjoying this stream so far. Good customer. Thanks very much for the follow. It's been a pleasure, Robbie. It's good to see you again once more. So anyway, we are now going to have Lido versus Regen, our second top 8 winners qualifier. And they've played each other quite a bit of times from what I remember. Nimbi's already 1-0 down against Blue Boy. Joy can't beat Parley 2-0. Squall can consider as 1-0. The winner that faces Lee. Random and Champman are 1, not actually, but still on first game. So Raymond's in. We just need to wait for Leader to get in, and then we'll be good. We'll be good to go again. So, dear me, this guy's tags really leave a lot to be desired, don't they? Not yet, Bloom. Let me have a look at your set. You should be on after this one, though. You will be on after this. Wait. Chat the GG chat, full bloom, please. And I've just posted it there. So anyway, we are now moving on to, yeah, Regen versus Lido. These two play each other pretty frequently. So anyway, Stadium 2 is this pick here. Lido deciding to go with the Diddy Kong. Right, okay. So let's have a look and see. Lido and Co. So let's have a look. Let's have a look. Oh no, that's a no dodge. I don't think he's gonna. Oh no, he made that one back. That's fine. Oh, out of ink is Regen against Lido. That's gonna be fine. He's going to make that one back. So let's have a look. Ooh, that's going to be interesting to see, at least between both players here. But that's a great shield and a great up smash there from Lido. Lido taking this first game. So with Rame now being a stop down here, he's got to find a way to get himself back in here. He's not going to find it with Lido is knowing when to shield his slatterings. Roller! Roller, man! No need for rolling about with this one, that's for certain. Oh, and again, Lido being the barrel technician. Oh dear, but he's getting a bit of an up air after that. Let's... Okay, so Lido down a stop though. That was a good Z drop on the banana there. Using the banana as a bit of a trap, but Rain managing to grab that banana. He's still in trouble though. Lido going for it all there. Let's see what Rain can get himself out of that situation. He seems to be able to do so at this point, which is nicely done there. But now Rain back on the back foot here as his jump being kept. He did keep his jump. Good recovery there. And keeping Lido on his toes. That barrel! It wasn't exactly a barrel blast for Rain there. And those barrels resulting in him losing his second stock of this game. And that's not great, unfortunately, for the Inkling main. And now he's going to be in problems there. Oh, the ink not working out for there. The wow, 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 and the boom, bang, go. Dear me. This is Smash Online. We're stuck in this situation though, or because of incompetency at the very highest level in terms of how this country is ruled. But there you go. Of course it was. Of course, Diddy's barrels. It wasn't exactly a barrel last. Oh, yep. Lido's going to make that one back. I don't think you can set that, but that's another thing gone. So now we're down to last stop for both players here. Lido has been in control of this game predominantly, but it seems to be going for the risky stuff just to try and finish the job. Rain not playing ball with that particular one. That's not going to KO yet, but with the banana in play, well, anything's possible. Well, was possible when banana was in play. Lido getting a little bit desperate here to get these KOs here. But he's managed to find that up smash in the end, and that is the first game going to him. Lido takes opening game here. Nicely done there from the man. The winner of this does face, well, if I remember correctly, yeah, he does. Yeah, they do. Further down the losers bracket, Scrub has beaten Benji Bob 2-1. King of an Fanta Lid, very creative name, is still first game. Let's have a look on the other side, shall we? Nimbi and Blue Boy are 1-1 right now. Champman beat Random 2-0. He's going to be facing Munchkins. Burt's 1-0 up against Joy-Con. Incas and Vexior are still on first game. I bet you anything that's a Northern Ditto. Let's think about this for a second. So, we are now moving on to another game. Raymond. Lido, we're going town this time around. So, a bigger stage for Rain. The platforms do disappear after a bit of time. So, it does become a little bit of an FD equivalent. Peanuts. They're not exactly the most healthiest of nuts, are they? And Rain doesn't want anything to do with peanuts here. Both players playing pretty aggressively. Is Lido? No, Lido's not going to get that KO. this time around. He was in the air, so he doesn't have a burial service, so it's all fine for him on this part. But Rain's currently on top here. That Rain looking for that up smash, not finding it. The banana is now in Rain's possession here. Great catch there with the monkey flip, but it's not going to quite KO yet. Inkling. Do they struggle to kill? I don't think they do. Not if you get rolled. And that's the first stock going out the way of Lido. Both players are looking at it. That's not going to quite do it. Town City being very high on the platforms. See what Lido can do here. He's trying to slow the pace down a little bit because Rain is just shot off ahead, but then again, you've got barrels. And Rain not laughing at that one, that's for certain. So Lido going all the way out there to try and get this KO. He's not finding it though. Still not finding it. Lido, let's see what he can do. He's bringing this one back because Rain's overextending quite a bit here. Does make up with back. Lido sees he's going off on one now. Oh, that was a nice use of banana stuff there from. So Rain actually on his winner side stock here. Quite. Oh no, that's going to be a stock on. Lido down another stock. Oh, Brave getting caught on the Town City. You do not want to get caught on there. That's not going to quite do it though. Seems like it's not really working out this time around for that one. Don't forget Rain on his winner side stock here. Lido has certainly brought this one back. He's now in a bit more control here, but let's see what Rain could do with very little, with the less damage here. Ooh, that's not going to work. Up there, no, Town City being extremely big as usual. That's not going to really work out this time out, but Rain trying to keep control. That might actually do it. Yeah, it will do it. Lido wanting to finish off with that up air, just gets rolled and all the way up to the top. Last hit situation, but Rain is able to take that second game. Meanwhile, Nemo beat 3-1. Yocho beat Beagle's Man 2-1. Currently 1-0 up against Decker. Yeah, I already saw. King of is 1-0 up against a Fantalid. What an original tag. So Vector will beat Incus 2-0 actually, yeah. Champman beat Random. Bra and Joy's 1-0. Lee's 1-0 up. Leia's 1-0 against Dr. Squelk. So let's see what's going on with this next part. And everyone's having an argument about what they should do about shielding and all those shenanigans. Yeah, this guy is so free. Yeah, this guy's off. Oh, dear me. So those two are chipped in, that's great. Oh, it's about the brawler. Oh, it's about a brawler. Never mind, I'll leave you two to it. Anyway, moving on to Smashville for the final game of this set. Top 8 qualifier here. Between Regen and Lido. So let's see what's gonna do here. Excuse me. Oh, Regen again. Dear me. Oh, Lido's getting caught out by quite a lot. That's a very interesting looking Diddy Kong, isn't it? Also, when he's got more ink, his damage output of ink increases as well. I think it is, or not back. I think it's damage increases. Let's see what Lido's using that was good use of the banana there, keeping himself in play, managing to make himself get back here. But almost at 180 here on his first stock here in comparison to Regen. Getting close to untakeable situations here. Regen couldn't do anything with that parry there. Back throw, not going to kill on the side of Smashville. Doesn't King have many kill throws. Jab. Not quite killing. Regen really wanting to finish Lido off there. He has now. He's got that first stock. Lido started to overdo 100% here though. So it's not beyond the realms of response possibility that he can be able to get this, bring this back even. Diddy Kong Lido. And it looks like he's going to... Lido trying to be creative with his use of banana traps here. Lido, Regen surviving for that bit. Oh dear with me. You don't want to do that. And again, getting back. Regen looks like he's getting that stock, and that's another one gone. So let's so Regen and Lido still even on this second start though. Lido's trying to get himself back in though, but Regen's not allowing him to. How many grabs can you actually do? Grabs are in ultimate are quite rubbish, aren't they? Regen trying to trap Lido here quite significantly. It's gonna be unfortunately if he can't get the KO. Neither players have really been able to put themselves in the KO position here. So all the inks are gone off Regen. Regen needs to get himself back on the ink trail. And he's not going to get back on the ink trail and survive another stock though, which is going to be a problem for him unfortunately. Is that going to take it? That was a pretty short-lived lead there for Lido. Very short-lived. And so that's going to be a problem for Lido, who was in predominant control of this game, and he was in this set until the last issue that he had, trying to get the KO on the last stock situation and last hit situation of game 2. And all the Lido going all the way out there to try and get that KO. I think that would have actually done it because Diddy's down there is quite strong. This game's been pretty back and forth though. Both players wanting that grab. Both of them want to finish these stocks off. Reef. Lido going for it all the while. But it's just... Both of these players are just missing out on the execution part of this. Oh, definitely last hit situation of this game. Uh-oh. Regen's out of ink. The ink's gone again. And the barrels. Yeah, that was so worth it. Lido, he's able to get that game with that clutch use of the barrels. The barrel technician makes his way through the winner's side of top 8 there. Nicely done there from Lido. Lilo. Great stuff from him. We will be next up having Full Bloom and Crease will be next up, and we'll be right back after this. So, next up, we're going to have Full Bloom and Creeps. This is our next winner's top 8 qualifier. Sounds like I got a tired 2-year-old back home now. Looks like it's time to catch up. Yocho beat Deca 2-0. Shellek beat Scrubs 2-0. And Sapphire kicking off is still going on. So we've got Creeps in the room right now. Well, this I have to see. So, Creeps is in the room now, we just need to wait for a few Full Bloom. So, Creeps is in the room now. We just need to wait for Full Bloom. Yeah, Lilo won that one. Well, so you're going to be facing Lilo when it gets to top 8. Oh, yeah, you definitely know that's Full Bloom. I do believe he's going randomizations, this one. On this particular one. So, randomizations are there. Oh, by the way, Munchkins lost to Champman. Champman through to top 16. Squelch beat Lee 2-1. Untitled Joy-Con still going on. First game, while Blue Boy and Vexial... Well, yeah. That's 1-0 currently so far to Blue Boy. But let's jump into our next winners quarterfinal. So it seems like Full Bloom is going all randomizations here. He's got the Ryu on his random pick this time around against Creeps. So Ryu, one of the Street Fighter characters, the Street Fighter characters keeps all of his characteristics from his particular game. Like the way you're always facing your opponent. You don't turn around here. Let's see what he's doing here. I think Bloom's also trying to figure out exactly how to use his character, because I don't think he's I don't think he's really played him too much. That was very close to working out there. This is not the best start, but I think simply because that Bloom is going all randoms here, it's going to take him a little bit of time to work out the character quirks and how to work each character, so it's understandable to be trying to work out what your character does on the fly. But Bloom, really good player when he's playing his main characters, but he's going to decide to go all random here. Sure, you can catches a lot of people off guard there with the way it goes around. But great catch there from Creeps there, and Creeps takes the opening stuck. Trying to use the Shoryuken, which is a very powerful kill move. So nicely done there from oh dear me, that was surprising there from Creeps. But Creeps is starting to get the momentum again. That Shoryuken is obviously going to kill, and he's down to he's lost his first stock there. Bloom is playing random, but I believe he is a Bayonetta main. And he's also got a Mii Brawler hero as well, and a Rosa. So those are his characters. So let's see, but this is the battle of fists and the sword here. That's going to catch, and that's another stock gone. Seems like Creeps is riding that momentum. Is he going to... No, he decides not to go for the upbeat, but that's... Oh, that was very close. So that is going to take that stock, and that's the first game going away to Creeps. So Creeps takes first blood here in this winner's top 8 qualifier. So that's first game going to him. While we look further down the bracket, looks like they're going straight. Are they going to go straight back here? Or yeah, they are going to go straight back here. So they're running it back, and I don't think the randomization for Bloom has been very kind to him here. So running it back. So now we've got so we've got the Alf, otherwise known as Olimar, next up. So to be honest, I don't really know too much about this character. All I know is that the red Pikmin of fire, blue is water, and that is a dead Bloom. White is poison, purple's brute force, and yellow's electricity. That's really about it for those characteristics. But Creep's getting in with the early start there with that up B there when Bloom tried to take that stock. Oh, dear me, that's not going to work out. Creep's trying to do the same thing as he did earlier, but Bloom fully aware of what Creeps wanted to do there and just moved away from him. Oh, that's not going to do it. Yeah, I think it's a little bit clear that the characters have not been on Bloom's side here. Yeah, the random characters has not really been on his side. Not many people play Olimar, and Olimar's one of those difficult characters to play to their full potential. That will be a up smash with the electricity, so creeps all the way over to the top. Next, he's going random or trolley. That's not going to kill. But has Creeps has overcooked it. That's not really the definition of clean gameplay there, was it? That game was a mess, to put it simply. Because Cream's got the early KO with that up B. Bloom, up B, try to use the Pikmin attack, then you go instantly into helpless animation. Oh, mind you, it could have been Brawl. Olimar with his recovery. Which means that, yeah, it's like Belmont's recovery in Ultimate. The tether, up B, psst. If you're nowhere near it, he's got Sonic. Yeah, I do think that these random character switches have not been kind for him. But anyway, third visit to the stadium, and let's go again. Yeah, the Olimar. Yeah, I do agree with the Olimar thing. Everybody's still going on about this. Everybody's still going on about these things. It's nice to see that the chat's having a nice civilized conversation while all this is going on here. As he's jumping court, it had. So Sonic has got all the speed in the world, but he doesn't have all the kill power. He doesn't have a lot of kill power, which is a bit of a problem. Creeps me. I think I was a little bit optimistic for him to do that sort of attack. To get that, try and get the kill from that attack. Oh dear, Creep's waiting, trying to force Bloom to do an option there. But Bloom making it back. And that's another back at it. No, that's not going to quite do it though. So the thing is with Crom, every way he hits is the same in comparison to Roy, who's closest. So that was a good hit there. That was a nice little combination there. So let's see what Creeps can do out of this situation. Let's see what he can do. He should be able to do quite a bit of things here. And getting hit by that forward smash though was possibly not the way he wanted to go. Let's see. Oop, no, that's not going to do it, and looks like Bloom knew it. Now, Creep's understandably not going for the up B, not going for the up B jank that time around after considering what happened in the first game. Last game even, not first game. What on earth am I on about, matey? Again, no, just Creeps is just... Don't overcook it. He hasn't overcooked it, but Bloom is still alive. Again, this is just this is starting to get a bit on the spaghetti side. And of course, Crom, no sword in his hand, he gets super armor, so he's surviving for that bit longer now. Good use of up B there. But what kind of... Oh no, full Bloom lets him get back. Now, the kill moves here will be back at smash attack, anything sort of like that. While a forward tilt is just going to say Bloom off the side of the stage there. So Creeps now on the stock of... No, he's not. He was on the stock advantage. But now it's all... But now it's back to an even keel. So, what's Creeps going to do about this? Both of them are playing pretty evenly here, even though Bloom is deciding to go all random for this event. Oh, I actually think that Creeps... No, he's made it back. Keeping calm under pressure there is Creeps, despite Crom's up B recovery not being particularly brilliant. Again. Oh, he wanted to finish it there. No, actually, I don't think Fortilt wouldn't have finished it there. I'll tell you what, that was risky. If Full Bloom had managed to get that, that would have been it. That would have been curtains for Creeps. But we just need to play that a little bit. I actually think he's in trouble here. He is 100% in trouble. Creeps is gone, and that's it. And Bloom is able to take the set. Now that's not. That's a bit unfortunate for Creeps. It happens though, and Full Bloom is through on winner's side of top 8. Which was, it didn't look like it was going to happen after the first 2 games with the random picks not really working out in his favour there. But he did, he's made it through, and that's another set. Next up, I believe, is our last winner's quarterfinal set. It is going to be between Nimbi and RobbieAK47. And we'll be right on after this. I need to get myself a quick drink and I'll be right back. Right, welcome back to Lockdown 52. We are back with my host, Captain JJ. Next up, we are going to have Nimbi versus a Carrion. This is going to be Little Mac and Palutena, I'm led to believe. Further down the bracket, we had Untitled, who won against Joy-Con. So now we are going to play this next set. A Carrion flying his way through. Let's keep it going. We just need to wait for Nimbi to select their character and then we'll be good to go. Loser side is now into top 16 territory. Nima and Yocho 1-all. Shana and King of are in first game at this point in time. Yep, indeed it was. It's Little Mac versus Palutena. This is a matchup we saw last week, but it was done the Norwegian. Done the Norwegian player who made it through. Oh, flipping heck.
2, 1, go!
I like what you did. Revenge of me. Yeah, you gotta love that. That's actually pretty fun. So the Mac is out there now. So I carry using the Mac and Nimbi using the Palutena. Now Nimbi we saw last time took the UK edition of Lockdown, which was just this Wednesday just gone. And so let's see what they can do here. Austrian, by the way. I thought so. I thought it was Austrian. And it was on last week's stream. Tom was Norwegian. Okay, yeah, we had this conversation last week, didn't we? Great use of counter there from a Carrion, the Austrian. Oh, that's kind of Carrion really putting the pressure on Nimbi here. Let's see. Nimbi. Oh, he wanted a 2-thrown there, but he's off the KO meter as a result of that missed punish there. That's going to be a dead Little Mac. Little Mac's gone. See what they can do about this now. Yeah, Sundays is EU next week. There's out. Sunday's not done for our European. For Sunday, yeah. So that side B helping out a Carrier. Yeah, but Nimbi really keeping the pressure on a Carrion here. But then couldn't finish it off there. The thing is with Little Mac, he's very good at ground. His air ability though leaves a little bit to be desired. Frame data, especially online, is interesting. The way he plays online is interesting too. So Carrion trying to keep playing to Little Mac's strengths here. So what can the Carrion do? Trying to put the pressure on Nimbi. That punch might be a problem. Yeah, it was a problem. Explosive play. Yeah, they yeah, okay, we got double eliminated by Ton, and it was 2-1 Ton's favor first time round, and then best of 5 it was 3-2. So yeah. Oh, that was close. But that's a up smash, getting a KO there. Nicely done there from a Carrion. Last stock situation here on the first game between these two. Just getting it back. Yeah, it's Little Mac Blue. It's Little Mac. That's going to be a problem. The explosive flame coming up. But what can a Carrion do in this situation? He's got... Oh, nice. No, it was a good recovery there. There from a Carrion catching... Oh, all the 2-frame not working out. That will do it, surely. It will. The KO meter coming in nice. And that Carrion literally literally uppercuts the Nimbi out of that first game. So, first game going the way now. But yeah, that's interesting to say the least. Karen takes first game here. In the last winner's quarterfinal set, which is happening right now. Squeak and Untitled is also going on right now. The guy with his having a ginger tea. It's so nice. So, let's see which stage we're going to go to this one. We've had another bracket update. Nima beat Yocho 2-0. Janet King of still first game. So now we move on to the second game. We're now moving on to Battlefield here. With the lost painting. With the lost painting picture here. So let's see what Nimbi can do to get themselves back into this game. Back into this set. That combination is going to help out quite a bit there. Fear factor of Mac. Very close to the K meter's close to being on deck again. Well, we saw what K meter does. That's not exactly the best start in the world now for the Carrion. This stage might work out slightly better though for Nimbi though, in all honesty. But that was a good teleportation cancel. But Carrion keeping on Nimbi like a cheap suit. Counter. Getting away with it though, because Nimbi was not expecting it, and you just get punched. You've just got punched out of that. See what Nimbi can do here now. Oh dear me, that's not the way you want to go out there. There's another stop gun for the Acarian. Okay, now it's starting to fall a bit behind here. Oh, the jump's been caught as well there. Acarian. You see, Palutena wins the neutral, but then Acarian just gets in there by just outplaying him on the ground. KO punch is on deck though, but I don't think Acarian will. I think Acarian will preferably like to get this KO beforehand, but he misses it this time around. Good reaction so from Acarian to get himself out of the situation. Oh, hello, where are you going? Not going to quite do it though. Ah, punch was close. Nimbi lucky to get away with that because that down smash can two-frame. Oh, that dash attack! Oh, that was ugly. And that's just not gone. Another one gone. Nimbi now on this one. Stuck here. It's not stuck in this one. So, Nimbi on the last stock of winner's side here. Let's see what can be done here. Oh, KO meter's online, and the Carrion survives. The KO punch will kill at this point. Well, if they have KO meter. I'll tell you what, the neutral B charge up actually managing to keep the Carrion alive there, so thinking there was pretty spot on there from the Austrian. That's not killing. I know Matt's tough, but I didn't expect him to be this tough. But then again, he is a boxer from the Bronx, but that's just as tough as they can get. 200%. I'm not KOing here. The Carrion is just playing very patiently, very well. He's putting us in positions where Nimbi can't get this KO. And Nimbi does need to get this KO here to keep themselves in winner's side here. That's not going to do it though. See, this is writing on the wall here for Nimbi. 200%. That's not. I thought that was going to be Nimbi flying off at the side, but no, it's the Carrion who falls off. Never mind, it still gets the KO. And a carry makes its way through on winner's side now. Nicely done. It probably wasn't. No, I don't think it was too easy, but the carrion played well to get to that stage. Nicely done there from the Little Mac. And he makes his way through to winner's side top 8. Let's see if there's anything else in the chat we need to be worried about. Okay, we're going to have Willz and Lido next up, and we'll be right back. Right, so now we're going to have Lido and Willz next up. That is going to be our first of 2 winner semi-finals here. Winner semi-finals, top 6. So, winner semis, losers quarters, losers semis, and all finals are going to be best of 5 today. So let's have a look, see what. Let's get into these top 8s now. Let's see how we're going to do it. I don't think you've. Yeah, you have activated it. And then after that, we'll be having a Carrion and Full Bloom. That will be an interesting matchup to say the least between these 2 players. I've sent the deeds over to the opponent for you, monsieur, and now we just need to wait for the man to come along. Nice drink. Needed a nice drink. Oh dear. Okay, so let's have a look. Lilo is not here now. Is he here? No. So let's have a look and see whether he's entered. No, he still has not entered. Come on, Lido. Lido, 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 Lido. Okay, so let's have a look and see. These 2 need to be playing right now. This has definitely been a bit of an odd bracket, hasn't it? Some DQing, some doing well, some doing everything else in between. This has just been a pretty strange bracket in general, to be honest. There he is. So this will be Warrior versus Cloud. This is best of 5 territory now for top 6. So top 8 losers round 1 is still best of 3. So let's have a think about this for a second, and then we can get going again. So all ready to go, and just put the names down, and then it's all good. So this is Will versus Lido, this is Warrior versus Cloud. Will's going Cloud in this particular matchup. You say the word, he might regret it. His words, not mine. And we're starting on the town this time round. So, these two now. I think these two have played before somewhere, but I don't remember where. Possibly a lockdown. And Lido, this match is predominantly in the favour of Lido. He's a Diddy and Warrior main. Will plays a lot of characters. He was a Cloud main in Smash 4. That's gonna be a dead Cloud. Oh dear me, poor Will. That's a stock gone. That's a stock gone for Will. He said he might regret it. But the game's still young. The set is still young. Anything can still happen in this tournament. Anything can still happen in this set though. 100%. That's a Lido out of the way. So Lido gone, down for the count on that particular start. Don't forget Cloud's limit now only lasts for 15 seconds after it's been charged before it disappears. That is the well-known change mechanic of Cloud. No jab block out of that situation. Why is he deciding not to go in that one? Wi-Fi leaves a little bit to be desired, I have to admit. Let's see what Will can do in this one. He's got his limit back again. Interesting use of limit climb, but that'll be helping Will's out this time around. Oh dear me. Dear me. Oh dear me. So, looks like the Waft's on deck here, so how many hits do you how many hits would you like? It seems like Lido is wanting that setup. And Willz knows he wants that setup. That limit could well run out soon. He's got to use it soon. He's happy to use it, but Lido keep himself in play. Keep himself away from the blade beam. Oh, that was a mistake. Both of them made mistakes there, but Will's able to get the stop there with that forward air. So nicely done there for the William. But don't forget, yep, I was about to say, don't forget about the Waft. And Lido takes the first game using the Forsaken Boom. So, first game going the way to Lido, the Scotland guy. Will, the England guy, has got quite a bit to do now. Hello, Chiefs. Welcome to the stream. Keeping your eye on your boy, Lido. Right now. So let's have a think about this for a second. We need to go on to a second game here. This is best of 5 territory for top 6, so that's the remaining set of winners. Oh, he's not ready yet. Looks like they're not ready to go just yet. Looks like ready to go now. For our second game here. So, Lito we hear is put on loser side top 8. So, looks like they've gone to Smash Ball this time round for these two. Will's this counter pick here. It's like a tiny battlefield, really. Well, getting back for it this time around. Oh, but that dash attack was a little bit questionable there, especially when it came to the bike. But the movement that Willz is showing out is still good though, for his use of Cloud. Lido see keeping it respectable. Oh, and using the bite to get himself back. There wasn't an awful lot that Lido could have done though, in all honesty. Well, as soon as he had no bike and he used his air dodge, he was just going to be a one-way ticket down to the blast zone. Oh, that's going to be a stop gone there for Will. He lost his first stop there pretty quickly after getting the lead there. Oh, the jump's been caught. You hate to see it. And that's a stop. Oh dear. Well, what started off so well for Will has ended up being problematic for him with that one. That's stopped fairly quickly as well. This game has really been back and forth here between these two. Is Flash in play yet? Not yet, but it's getting closer. That's not going to quite do it though. I think he was a little bit early on release in terms of how much WAF was built there for Lido. But very close. Maybe that was the extra gear that Will needed to get this game here. Let's see what he can do with it. Jump fine. Both of them playing pretty close here. Will trying to catch the 2-frame with that down tilt, not finding it though. Great recovery again for Will. Keeping it, managing to get out of all the problems. That might be problematic. No, he lives. Oh no, he missed it! But that's the second time Lido has had the screen and it hasn't been able to do anything. Good grief, what are these two players doing? The bike saving Lido this time round. Both these players trying to play so safe here. Dash tap? Nope, that's not going to do it. Oh, Will putting himself in problems here. Forward throw? Not going to do it. Great tech there from Will. And Lido just sent him as well. Oh dear me. That's a wait. That's a one-way ticket to a drop of game there for Lido. Trying to use the neutral air, and it didn't work out for him. So 1-1 now between these two players. So this is not ideal for him. So let's see what both of these players are going to do there. Of course, Will's saying he will take it. Let's see where they're going for this third game. This is best of 5, by the way. So, still time for the set to develop. The set's still young, naturally. So, we are now moving on to Kalos for this third game here. Bigger stage now for Lighter to be able to do some work, which should help him out actually, in comparison to the other stages. So, let's see. Oh no, that's not the way you want to do it. parry there from Nido. It seems like this counterpick is working out for it seems like this counterpick is working out for Lido. Let's see what Will can do about this. That was ambitious. Oh Will, we're not finding it. Oh, that waft not working out for that waft not working out there for Lido. He doesn't have to worry about it for too much though. So let's see what he can do. Oh, it's been lapped on percentages, and he's still a stop behind, and now it's been lapped in terms of percentages. So Will really would have bit more to do. He's got his limit back now. No, not really working out the way he wanted to there. He wanted that back here, but Nido got his neutral out first. What are you gonna do here? Well, that worked, and the bike just disappeared. Where did the bike go? I know Will told Lido to get on his bike, but I didn't expect the bike to disappear either. Oh dear me, and this is not working out for Will either, this one. Still, he's a long way behind still. And we've got all to do. Okay. That's not gonna quite work. Not gonna quite work out for them. Both of these players are trying hard to finish the job. It's not gonna quite do it though. Oh. They're both trying to. Will was trying to get the beam to work out. Alina was spending all his time trying to avoid the limit cloud altogether. So, oh dear me. I don't think his waft is back online, is it? So, oh now it is. There we are. Waft is back on. And so that's another element that Willz needs to be looking out for. But he's able to get that stock though. Oh, nothing yet. I think Lido probably thought it was wise not to go for the waft there. And cross slash not working out this time around. The jump's been taken. I thought he was on the left hand side, but that's hitboxes for you. And like Lido, that's another game. His second game now. He still needs to win another one to take the set though. That was a pretty odd way to finish that particular game off. So that's how I can see, because there's nothing really been going on in the connection issues thing. Should be done now. Anyway, Rape, your set is now ready to go. And it's a rematch for you as well. You couldn't make this one up, could you? No, that's the point. Let's check what's going on bracket pool number 1 actually. See how that's getting on. So, at this point, Lido is 2-1 up over Willz here. With a bit of it to do here. Nimbi over at one side. Untitled's going on right now. Currently, Nimbi's 1-0 up. And Champman's 1-0 up against Creeps. That's been going on for quite some time as well. So now we're going to the story this time round. Willz on his winner side game here. So let's see what he can do in this situation. That's not going to really work out for him. Don't forget about the 15-second time that would have a limit though. That would have been quite funny if Will actually got that KO, but it didn't quite work out for him that time. So, not to beat. Both players trying to get each other off early here. Not quite working out here. Oh, Lido managed to get that back air. That was nice. From Lido, gets another stock out of the way. That almost KO'd with all those wash shenanigans, but it didn't quite happen. Not quite happening yet. Oh, that's not going to quite do it. So Will, with it, yeah, he's literally down to his final stock now on this third game. He's actually on his fourth game even. Will is on his winner's side game here, so he's got it all to do here. But he can still do it, I can assure you. Catching that double jump there with Lido. Limits back on, nothing found on it though. Will with it all to do here. Against Lido. What's he going to do out of this up throw? It's not going to do anything. I don't think Cloud really has any kill throws. And Will being a big boy. Oh no, Will, Mario being a big boy. That should take it. And so, Will managing to finally take a stock off Lido. That was ambitious to say the least. From Will. Didn't happen for him though. Will has to find a way to get himself back up. He's done that. Will fighting literally for his winner's side life here. Oh, no. Had to use his limit. But he's not quite close enough to the ledge. And that ultimately goes to the game. Stock, the game, and the set to Lido. So, Lido is able to take that set overall 3-1 over Will. And next up, we'll be having full blow on our carrier, and that's going to be our second winner semi. So next up, we are going to have full bloom and a carrion. Hello, Luigi Main, as well. Good to see you. How are you getting on in this fine bracket? We're doing very well. So we are now on to our second winner's semi-final stage. This is best of 5. Random versus Zillamac. The Arena Ds are in the chat. This should be all right. Champman, that should be all confirmed for you now, so you can play your next set. Nimbi also be Untitled 2-0. So the only match now left to do on that front would be the Rain and Shellac matchup, which is a rematch from last week's event, and that's still on first game. So we have got quite a bit of a wait, I think. It's amazing how far behind Losers has gone. Oh, there isn't there. So, let's have a think. We just need to wait for Full Bloom to get into the arena. Hopefully he'll be able to find his way into the arena very shortly. And then we can get on with our next winner's set. So Leader has managed to get through with relatively little trouble to get to winner's final. And there is Full Bloom. He's still carrying on with the randomizations. And they're carrying. Let's go. Oh shoot. So we got Lulamac. It's just gonna it will update in a minute. So we got Lulamac versus Inkling. Lido has not Lido. Full Bloom has got random Inkling this time round. Now, a carrier, no. A carrier is used to the Lulamac. He's a Lulamac from the Alps area of the mountainous region of Austria. Somewhere near the Alps, I'm led to believe. No, it's probably not our best idea to mention where they all are. But never mind. This is Austria versus the UK in our second edition of EU Lockdown. Represented by our own team Regen, hosted by yourself, Captain JJ. Oh, that's not a stock gone, but great recovery there from a Carrion. It's Full Bloom looked to try and take full advantage. That a Carrion's got no. He's got. No, that was only just able to KO. But a Carrion needs to play patiently here. He gets out of that situation, but this is a bad matchup for Lulamac by the look of things. That's not going to quite KO though. And Full Bloom mentioned to get himself back alive, back on stage. He's still alive. That being used. That should do it. Yeah, it does do it. Inkling and Full Bloom down the stock here. So, not ideal start. That's for certain for him. Oh, that's very close to KO. That is. It's going to be close to KO meter. Oh, that's not going to quite do it. He's jumped to be caught as well. There was no way he was going to get that one back. And so Carrion down the stock early, losing that second stock very early on here. He's got quite a bit to do here now to get himself back into contention. So let's see what Full Bloom can do out of this situation. The situation he's been presented to at this point is a favourable one. He has an idea on how to play Inkling as well, so which is going to be helpful. That's going to be problems if Akira can't make it back here. No chance, unfortunately, for Akira to get back. That's just the life of the Lulamac player. Your recovery's not exactly the best, unfortunately. It's part of the Punch-Out series, and that's just the first stock. First game going to Full Bloom now. The winner of this will face Lido in winners final. Those two continuously play against each other now. So, next up will be the Okay, so let's go again. Whoops, I should have been paying attention to that. But never mind. Let's have Full Bloom's got core in and we're going slash, sure. This matchup was predominantly core in favour in the last game. I could be wrong, no. Then again, I didn't really expect too much from Corin. Didn't really play against too many Corins here. The thing is, with a sword, it might well be a problem for Akarian to adapt. But he's doing well so far to get the adaptation there. And of course, remember, I can actually go underneath those shots here. Both of these players have a counter, and I think Coins is slightly stronger than Little Max. That's not going to quite do it though. Okay, moving around here, trying to get into Full Bloom's head. That's not going to quite do it though, but not finding that information. Oh dear me, that's a stock gone there for Full Bloom. He's got to be careful not to lose too much percentage. That should remove the carry meter. It does. Karen trying to get, he manages to get himself down. But the big sword is helping Full Bloom there. It's not going to quite work out for Karen this Full Bloom either. Not really working out for both. Oh, that's a Corin problem. Great bait there from a Carrion. Oh, in the ghoulies. Full Bloom, I can understand the situation there. Oh dear me, was that just DI or was that just genuinely going to kill anyway? I do not know. But whatever the case is that Full Bloom managed to get that first stock, get the first stock off a Carrion. And don't forget, a Carrion is a bit ahead here. This is good considering he's using Little Mac. But still work to be done. Excuse me. Full Bloom now starting to get some momentum back. Uh oh, Carrier Punch was on deck and he's messed that one up. That's not going to quite KO. I think Coin, furthest away is the sweet spot for Coin. But that was a good use of the slip counter there from Carrion to get himself back. Up close should kill? Yeah, it does. Up smash not quite gonna do it yet. Okay, trying to play patiently here. Just wait for the just waiting for an opportunity. Nope, that's not gonna quite do it. Slip counter working out fine. So what's he gonna do here? Where's he going? Oh, that's not gonna do it. That's Full Bloom still making a bat. Is that a bat throw? Is that gonna? No, it's not gonna quite do it. That should do it. So a Carrier now evens this setup. 1-1 now between these two. Best of 5 territory for top 6. So, let's have a look and see what's going to happen for this third game. Carrion is going to be a switch of stage here. I think it was wrong from last time. But yeah, I'll have a look into it. What have I done? Oop. Yeah, one too many letters there. It's been changed. Carrion. Is that the name it's not doing it now? Yeah, pretty much. So, Full Bloom has now got the Koopaling this time round. Oh, only managed to get out of that situation. That was pretty interesting to say the least. Now, Little Mac here is very well known for his grounded game, but his aerial game leaves a little bit to be desired. And his recovery too, well, that's just not quite there. Well, it's very similar, but it is meant to be Bowser Jr., but Koopaling's for everybody else. You get the idea. He's got Carrot Meter on deck though, so that's going to be useful for the Little Mac. No, anymore he hasn't. Oh, he's still got the Koopaling. Well, at least he wasn't Epic Battler though. I think he's actually dead. Yeah, he's dead. Well, at least he wasn't Epic Battler when he had that one. he decided to go high with a Koopaling, a snake, and then it went very wrong for him. I'm allowed to have those sort of moments. So, for context to that, I'll explain afterwards anyway. But I'll explain afterwards. So, let's see what Full Bloom can do. That's a big combination there for Junior. KO meters on deck though. Good recovery there from a carrion. Trying to get a grab. I think Akari wants to get the stop, preferably before, without losing KO meter. Oh, he was just out of range. That might be trouble. So that's like, there's a carrion. From being far ahead here, he's not exactly. It's not exactly worked out here. And Full Bloom is taking full advantage of that. No, he's not. I know he had a hammer, but did the hammer hitbox extend? Whatever the case is, it means that Full Bloom is in trouble. Especially if KO... Oh, I don't think Akari wanted to get into that. Good recovery again. And nice fit counter. I mean, it's literally... That's not going to do it. But that's going to... That is actually going to take carrying off. And so, Full Bloom continues the momentum here, but this time with the Bowser Jr. helping him out to win the third game. So, another game gone. It's now set point for Full Bloom against a carrion. So let's see what is going. I think Laito, he had his up air out, so that's why I scooped. So let's see what's happening with this next game here. Where are they going to go for game number 4? They're going to go to Town City by the look of things for game 4. So let's see what happens here. Town City now. Full Bloom has got Young Link for this game.
3, 2, 1, go!
So let's get Town City over and that's it. So now we head to the town. Now Young Link here, Kokiri. No, he's not Kokirian. He's Hylian. So let's what it says here. So the Young Link here is the Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask version of Link. Very fast and nimble, but he does have some issues with getting KOs out. Ooh. Oh, Akari was not didn't believe on another down tilt there, and he unfortunately couldn't get that one done. That's a lot of projectiles. That was a lot of projectiles there being thrown out by Full Bloom, and that's a Mac off the top and down and out. So this matchup is not really working. Oh, I think it was a double down B there. I think it's because I didn't think he didn't really like got hit by the up B. And of course, Young Link has the tether. I don't think he's making that one back. Yes, he is. I lied. So Karen keeping himself alive here. Oh dear, but he's lost the KO meter, which is not ideal. Nice running about that. Great catch there on the roll there from a Karen, trying to keep himself alive here. That was nice. Oh, I don't think he threw out anything there, which is what's happened there. And again, recovering well. where tech chasers really need to come into play here. That's not really going to work out for a carrion. Now on his winner side stock here, but on this match. So, with it all to do here for a carrion, let's see what he can do. Trying to keep it patient against full bloom, but he's slowly but surely getting back into this. Oh, that was just out. But full bloom is in complete control here, forcing a carrion to retreat instead of getting back to center stage. But nice parry there from my carrion. He's still in this set though, but he's just got to make sure he doesn't do anything silly here with Illume. But he's playing his character, he knows his character very well, so I trust he won't. Oh dear. Oh, that was close. He's getting close. This is so close to getting that meter. The meter's going to be close to coming out. But full bloom doing everything he can to make sure it was very difficult for him to do so, and he did. Nice. Oh, great recovery again from a carrion. Oh, that was ambitious. That was just as ambitious there. Okay, trying to make sure he doesn't receive too much damage here, but he's slowly getting back in there. His patient play is starting to play dividends here. Can he get a 2-fight? Nope, not close enough. But the patience of this man is really helping him out here. Oh, that was one mistake there. That might be costly. He gets back. That's not going to quite do it though for a carrion. And full bloom is able to take a set 3-1 in the end with these randomization of characters. The randomization seems to be the best tactic for him today. We all know him for his bear. He's Rosa and one other character which I can't remember the name of. But whatever the case is, it means that full bloom is through into winners final now. So we're just going to have a quick look at the bracket and see where we're at, and then we'll be right back. So let's see, Champman Nimbi 1-0, Shaq Lito first game. To be honest, I think I might as well put. I'm just thinking I might as well put winners final on. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. So next up, we are going to have... next up we are going to have our winners final between Lido and Full Bloom. So let's get these players into the room. Okay. So let's get Lido back into the room now, shall we? Seems so let's have a look and see. Hopefully both winners quarterfinals, losers quarterfinals. Honestly, we were both typing in at the same time. It's a bit difficult when that happens. So let's think about this for a second. -2, 30, 31, 31. Yes, you are. Yeah, Bloom, you are. You're still in the room. So this is why you need to stay in the room. Okay, so let's have a look and see where we are in bracket now. Champman Nimbi's 1-all right now. Shanette and Lito are still on first game. Champman Nimbi with winner with that will be facing Will, and the winner of Shanette Lito will be facing Arcarian. Everybody but the 7th seed made it through this time round. So let's have a look. Shanix beat Rain, that's why, with the roads, so that's why that there's no luck on the on that one. We also just found out that Nimbi did beat Champman 2-1, so Nimbi will be facing Willz next up. That will be played off stream. While we wait for Lido to get himself into the room. Come on, Lido. And also, Bloom, please check in. He has done. Looks like they're both going for the randomizations. As these two players can get ready. If you're enjoying this content so far and you like some exclusive emotes, you can hit that subscription button for tier 1 and Amazon Prime, and then you get access to these fabulous little emotes you can use in the chat. I know someone did an edit earlier today, which is pretty funny, to say the least, doing the beard motion. There's Leader right now. We just need to wait for the others to get in. So we can just close that. Now, Shanix 1-0 up, by the way. Shani 1-0 up against Lito, by the way. So now we're going to get on with Lido Full Bloom. Let's get on with this nonsense, shall we? This is going to be great. So they're both going on the randomizations this time around. So this will be... Oh, this is completely random. Figuratively and literally. But let's get on with it. Let's see who's going to be playing who. And that is any characters. Who do you think is going to win this set? Oh my goodness. This is torture. Here we go. Some randomizations. Who's who? All I know is that Lena has got Isabel and Full Bloom has got the Sonic. Again. And we've got a Fatal Fury music. This is just ow. Ow and ow. This is going to be problemos. That's a great technique on Lido. Seems like now, as we go forward for winners final between Lido and Full Bloom. They're both decided to go for randomizations for this particular bracket, which will be interesting to say the least. Pardon me. So the thing is, Sonic didn't start out particularly well in Ultimate, but it's taken a lot of hard work of his dedicated character, dedicated player base to get himself back to respectable levels. While Isabel, well, she's the mayor of Animal Crossing, and that's pretty much it. Not much players on the player base, but the best player, well, I'd rather not say what happened. So let's see what's going on here. Lido, quite a bit behind here. Good. Good recovery there from the Lido. think the biggest difference here for Isabel is that she's got the fishing rod, and she's also got the Lloyd rocket, which is buried in the ground instead of flying out like Villagers is. She's still got the turnips, just like Villager has. That's going to be a catch. That is going to be a KO. Those air dodges are really interesting, aren't they? Let's see what's going on here between. Oh, hello. That fishing rod not working out for Lido. That should, but he didn't throw him up. I know. Well, it's a lame pun, but Lido is just fishing for kills here. Full Blue is not giving him anything here. Well, that grab's not going to work either. That turnip will though. And the turnip, that's the turnip surprise here. There's nothing else in it except the turnip, in the words of Baldrick. The fisher rod's not really going to work out this time round. Great out once more from Lido. Fishing net. So what's Lido trying to do here? Trying to force an issue out of... Trying to force an issue out of Lido. They're both trying to force each other to approach here. That's not going to quite do it though. That should take it. No, it doesn't. The Lloyd rocket actually survived, making Lido survive here. So what happened there was that full blown. Yes, he got the back air on Lido, but he also hit the Lloyd as well, which nullified the effects of the back air. I know it's that back throw should take it. I think. Yeah, definitely will take it. And Full Balloon takes the opening game here. So Full Blue 1-0 up here against Lido. So, let's have a look and see. Of course, character bias from Ridley. Hello Alpha, how are you doing with this? I know, Chase, it's interesting, isn't it? It's interesting, I say the least. Further side of losers, Willz and Nimbi, one is still on first game. Icarian's waiting on Shanik or Laito, which is on second game. I'm just rather hoping this doesn't go to game. It has gone to game 3. Laito 1-1 now. Laito, oh dear me. We did not want the first game of Topper to go top 3. But what? What Alpha? So, where are we going for randomizations? Hero. Oh, okay, this is actually one of the characters that Bloom does play. 2, actually. It's game 2, not game 3. I don't know where I got 3 from. I must be thinking a little bit ahead of myself. What I mean is that Nemo, Shanak and Laito, which is top 8, is on game 3. I was rather hoping for time that he wouldn't get the top 3. But never mind, that's happened now. We're back onto this match. Lido has got the Pichu, which is heavily which got a bit nerfed. Yep, and weight is still a problem. I know Pichu's very light, but that was just a bit ridiculous. Zoom. Oh yeah, he's found the zoom. And Lido had to read, but nothing else. And the bounce roll, which is a reflective move. You can't make this up, can you? No. You cannot make this up. Full Bloom is now 2 new up. This is a character that Bloom does play, so Leader was on the opposite side of that. Still best of 5 territory though, so anything can still happen at this point. And I say that with a bated breath. So a third game on randomizations. They both decided to go random though, that's the thing. So what, actually are they going to go random? Yes, they are going to go random. Here we go, randomization number 3. Okay, back to FD with Fever. So, oh, Dr. Mario. So, Bloom has got the Duck Hunt. This is not a matchup I was expecting, but this was a matchup that happened last week with our Babes and Full Bloom. But when it was the last matchup, it was our Babes that took that game. So let's see what it's going to do here. Luma is actually out down for the count, and so is Lido. Okay, so that's another good couple of hits, good 3 hits there. From, there's a good 3 hits there from Bloom. That was interesting, but it would have, nah, it wouldn't have cared though. And I placed roses before, so it wouldn't have done so. Leon's trying to up the ante a bit, but he's not finding the connections here, which he desperately needs to find if he is actually going to get this, keep himself in the set here. Yeah, you're hitting everything but the, you're hitting everything but the dog. Excuse me. I mean, what? Lena is hitting everything except the person, except the character he's meant to KO. So this is not looking ideal for the. This is not looking ideal for the Scots. Oh, that was a good trap there. Still nothing. That will take it this time round. And so will that. Dear me. So Lilo now down to his winner's side stock here. Let's see what he can do out of this situation. He's in a bit of a bad situation here. Okay, what can be done here? Cans out of play. Lilo is still in play, but for how much longer? The up smash and up there. That's an interesting combination there. It's not actually true, I'm sure. That almost got the K out of that. Great recovery there from Full Bloom. That hit the Luma, so it's not going to quite KO. Luma's out of play. As the Duck Hunt Dog is putting on the pressure on the Galaxian Princess. Ooh, that's not going to quite do it. Someone's really got to get this KO. Ooh. No, that did not hit the Luma. That actually hit the Luma instead of the Rosa. Does that 2-frame? Because I don't know. Playing him. That didn't exactly work, did it? Is this gonna be a... No, it's not gonna be a taunt to get bodied, is it? No, I don't think that's really gonna work out. So, Bloom and So Bloom and Lilo still going at it. Cam's not going to help out yet. The thing is with Bloom's duck hunt, he's not throwing the combos, he's just really trying to force Lido into a situation. Cam's not going to work out. Either. And do it in this situation. The can's out of the way now. I wonder if Bloom's actually sandbagging here. Where was that heading? Well, it's not going to quite do it either. Still not going to do it. I mean, Lido is at 180 odd % here. They're still not getting this KO. I wonder if actually Bloom wants to win in this way, because he's just facing the duck and he's just... Never mind, he's got it now. So full Bloom gets through the grand finals in the random Ditto over Lido 3-0. And that looked pretty horrible to say the least for Lido. Definitely some sounds in the background which I didn't like then. Right, seeing as we have now got time. Yeah, I was about to say. Yes, quite exactly. I'm going to go for a quick comfort break and then we'll be right back. Also, we should be able to get the other losers quarter-final match on stream, which is Shanex and Naito facing the winner of Shanex Naito facing Akari. Okay, Regen. Oh, it's Naito who does it. Naito's taking it now. So, bang on time too. Bang on time as well. Also, the other losers quarter-final going on right now. It is currently 2-1 in Nimbi's favour. So I need to get... Also, whoever subbed, thanks very much for the subby. Very much appreciated. Hope you're enjoying this content. Yep. That was my fault there, that's for certain. Hello, Alpha. Oi! Blue. Oh, for goodness sake. Guess I'm gonna have to, haven't I? There we go. Now Lido can get in. Anyway, can Lido get... You'll be able to get back in when it gets to grand finals, Lido. Bloom. What patch? That's a new one to me. But anyway, this is Naito and Akarian. I need to actually nip off for a quick comfort break while this is started, so I'll be leaving you in their capable hands.
3, 2, 1, go!
Explosive blade.
Alright, I'm back, and just in time. Okay, so I'm back. Okay, so we're back now, so I had to nip off very quickly. I don't know what I'm on about though. So this is the Lighter and Carrion. We're on first game here of Losers Quarterfinals. The winner of this is going to be facing our Willz and Nimbi. That's going to take it for Lighter. Lighter takes the opening exchange here.
Too bad for you.
Yeah, I know it's game 5 on Nimbi. And what on earth did it want to do there? I know, you're just waiting on. You're waiting the winner of this. Now this is on stream because they finished just after. They finished after winner's final. There was no point leaving the stream empty. So first game going away to Lito. The winner of this is facing up Willz or Nimbi. That is in game 5. So this will be interesting to see. Carrion and Lito, here we go again. So next up is Smashville for these two. So Smashville now is the next game between these two. Okay, with quite a bit to do here. Lighto starting off strongly here. Lighto, don't forget, did play Little Mac when it was the last game, but only on secondary level, and that KO punch is not exactly going to have Lighto here. The buttons are being pressed, but not a lot is happening. Well, not a lot of the correct stuff is happening for Lighto. So this is not quite working out, is it, for Lighto? Oh, the explosive flame does work out for him. So this thing. Let's see what's going on. That should do it, and that will do it. And that's the. It's now 1-1 between these two players. Just hold on. Right, here we go again. Apologies for that. I think it's something to do with promotionals. I could be wrong. But anyway, we are now moving on to our third game of losers quarterfinals. Excuse me. This is between Carrion and Lito. Lito started off winning the first game on this very stage, but Carrion took the second game on Smashville, and now we're back here again. Good recovery there. That is a recovery which you can do now as the Mac in this game in comparison to Smashville. Oh, that's not going to quite do it. Oh, the Carrion meters out of commission. Oh, that was a nice use of the Goddess wings there. The down smash from Lito. And that ultimately gets him under the start. The winner of this will be facing Nimbi, which just found out. That's not going to quite do it though for K. Still needs to get this KO though. That's not going to do it either. Then it's just going to get punished for it. So not ideal for him, but that should do it. It does do it. I have no idea, Will. Yeah, sympathies on bracket, by the way. Let's see, 2-frame? Nope, no 2-frame this time around. Oh, he was about to use that KO punch, but the down tilt came out first, so... Ooh. Grab range is just rubbish in this game, isn't it? That's not going to quite do it. Naito's doing his best to try and keep carrying out, but he's not doing his... But it's not quite there. Okay, he gets the double forward tilt to get that stop. Oh, Naito going out there. But I felt a bit needlessly there, really, in the grand scheme of things. And the KO meter's off deck now. So, Naito doesn't have to worry about that. The dash attack there is going to take that stock. And now Naito, it's a nice stock situation for both players here in this third game. This is best of 5 territory now. Don't forget, top 6 best of 5. See what he can do here. Naito with the advantage now. Whoop, hello, where's that going? Now that's not really going to do too much for him, is it? Okay, meters on deck now. That's a good two. That was a good catch on the doubles on the down tilt there. Oh, the explosive bang just coming out there in good time. That's not coming up. Seems like Naito has got control of this now. What he can do. Oh, a bit late on the explosive flame there. So, okay, Akari is able to get back, the Austrian. Is able to get back. And not committing, but I think I hit because of the way the ankles, the feet fists were. But Naito is able to clutch the third game here. 2-1 out in his favour. He needs one more game to get the set. Okay, and all to do. The winner of this is facing Nimbi, by the way. So that will be interesting to see. Okay, so let's go. Let's keep it going. So, let's see where we're going to go for this fourth game here. Carrion is on his loser-sized game here. Town and City now, we're going on. We're going into Town and City now for this next game. Potentially last game of a bracket for Akari. But we'll see.
3, 2, 1, go!
So, Palatina Littleback. So this is Palatina Littleback here. Naito starting off with some renewed vigour here after taking that third game. Really putting the pressure on the Austrian here. So, okay, he's doing well to get himself back, but he's still under big pressure here. Lito wanted the I'm led to believe he wanted a ledge jump there, but he couldn't quite find it. The up tilt. Oh, yeah, that's going to be the KO meter's on deck here, so this will be problems for Lito if he doesn't get this KO. Oh, it's gone. So he's able to get that one back. Okay, he can't make it back. And Lito starting off strongly here. That 0 to death is going to help. Oh, he only just made that one back. Good awareness there to keep his double jump there from Akai. And a lesser known Mac would have actually stealed that particular situation, but not Akai. He managed to keep his calm and managed to keep his composure and managed to get himself back calmly. That did not work out for Lito. Town City. It's not exactly helping him out here. He's following Kai, but Kai gets back. Oh dear, he's in trouble here. Got to win. He's ever so slightly too early there. Oh, KO meter's off deck now again. So this is not ideal for Akari. I hope keeping control of the stage, keeping control of the game. He has to keep control. Ooh, getting hit. Well, Akari is trying to slow the pace down, trying to come in a little bit more with a plan. It's not quite working out for him here. Don't quite do it. Oh, no, that's not going to do it. Can he make... Yes, no, he can't. I thought he would make that one back, because we've seen how he managed to get back last time around. But no, not this time, and carries out onto his... I can only describe it as tournament stop now. He's been thrown around pillar to post. Oh, back throw. Great use of counter. Keeping himself alive, keeping himself in the set. I think that KO meter should be on deck. It is on deck now. Oh, and it's gone. That's going to be problems. Oh no, that's even more problems. KO trying hard to keep himself in the trying hard to keep himself in the set here. That's going to take it surely. No, it's not actually. Town City being big. That should this time. It is going to take it. And Lito is able to take the set over Akari 3-1 in the end. Nicely done from Lito, who got upset by Willz in winners quarterfinals. That's why he was putting losers, but he's able to make it through. Nicely done there. Nicely done there from the Lito. He needs to sway through to losers semi-finals 3-1 in the end. Lito needs to stay in the room now. And we need to get Nimbi back in the room. We'll be right back after this. So anyway, we are now moving on into loser semi-final. This is going to be between Nimbi and Lito. Lito just needs to stay in the room. We just need to wait for Nimbi to get on, to get into the room. So let's have a look. So we are looking at losers semi-final. This one is the classic mode mule. You know, where you select the difficulty or when you want to start classic mode. It's that one. So we just need to wait for Nimbi to get into the room now, to get themselves checked in, which they haven't done so yet. So, where is this, no, I can't get back into the arena again when you've been kicked thing, Bloom? Because we haven't heard anything. Interesting. So, we just need to wait for Nimbi to check in, or not. Let's have a look at what's happening in the chords. There's another mention down at the bottom, but that's just for top 8 stuff. So, are they checked in yet? Nope. And there's no information about yet when they will be checked in. So this gives us a nice time to have a quick break, see how things are getting on. Dear me, I only went to get juice and I'm already out of drink. How typical. Oh dear. Oh, looks like Nimbi is checked in now. I've already done it. Actually gonna change the music for top 4 now. Not closing the arena down, but I'm just gonna change the music. Because we're now moving into the latter stages of the bracket, we are now into the top 4. And not lost Satan, last time they faced each other, Laito had the advantage. Laito has the advantage in this matchup, from what I've been told by my sources. From my external sources. So this should be interesting to say the least. Yeah. So we got Laito, and a baby. So Nimbi versus Laito. This is going to be an interesting Palutena Ditto. So let's go into it. That is once the certain names. We got the 3-5 music as well, which is good. So let's jump into it. I know the scores will update momentarily. And we are now playing Laito versus Nimbi. This is going to be the Palutena Ditto, which will be an interesting matchup to say the least. So, let's see how things are going to get on. Last time around, for what we heard for the last time playing each other, this was advantage to Laito. Well, that's not exactly advantageous now, is it? We'll get you in. Oh dear. Okay, so having a okay, so yeah, edge guarding associating the USD. Oop, that's not going to quite take it that time round. No explosive flame, not going to quite take it again. see what he can. Let's see what they can do here. Righto, being the one at the disadvantage here this time around. Both went for explosive flames, only Nimbi able to get the hit. Oh, I just missed out. That up smash is going to take that particular stock. I still caught the teleport. Yeah, me. That's not going to quite do it, yeah. That back throw, yeah, it will take it. Aito in trouble here. And it all started with that SD he suffered right at the very beginning of the match. So, not ideal. Not the way you want to lose that first stock. Nimbi still maintaining the stock. Lighter going high, managing to get to the stadium. It's not ideal. I'm sorry. Not ideal. I so managed to get out of that situation though. You're really asking the wrong guy. Is that Lighter dead? Yeah, it is Lighter dead. First game going to Nimbi. Nicely done there from Nims. From the Nimbi. First blood going to them. Right, with it all to do once more. This is a battle between 3rd and 4th seeds, I might add. A winner of this will face Lido for the opportunity to take this, be able to face and cards with the 1 tier sub. Thanks very much appreciated. Aided, how are you after your little talking to? Very nice to see you. Very nice for the subby. Well, I'm only picking it because we're entering into the business end of the bracket. The business end of the bracket. No worries, cuz, no worries. We are now moving into the second game of loser semi-finals. This is between Naito and Nimbi. Wider state. Okay, we've changed the environment, the battlefield. This is the Great K's ordeal. Well, what's left of it. And Nimbi, who started off stronger here, is maintaining the strong advantage here. So, let's have a go again. Let's go, go, go. Let's go. Nimbi maintaining the advantage of just running around. They're both running around here. Good catch for Naito, but no. That's not going to work out. Nimbi has themselves using the edge guard. Oh, and catching the teleport. Naito's in trouble here. Stock gone down very early on. I wanted to take that stock very quickly there. So what can Naito do to get himself back into a favourable situation here? Naito wanted the ledge shot, but it didn't quite work out for him though. Let's keep it going now. Is that going to take the stock? No, it isn't. Nimbi's still alive. And Naito again missing out, which is not ideal for him, unfortunately. Naito's trying to work out exactly what he needs to do here. Oh, and he managed to get that one with that explosive flame this time around. That's not going to work out. Whoa, Naito going high. He has to recover high to get back. That was... I was thinking of something else there from Nimbi, but never mind. Say that this character better than I do. Excuse me. No. Naito not finding that confirmation which he needs to find in order to get this. In order to get this set. Oh, and again, Nimbi catching Naito again. That should be a stock. It is a stock. Nimbi looks like he's in quite control here. Looks like he's in a bit of more control. Naito really just jumping into so many things, yeah, and that's a problem for him. But managing to get the parry this time around. And the thing is though, Naito's not really doing enough to punish the advantages that he's got there. Never mind, he's got that one. And already it's one stop between these two. Now, both trying to maintain control. This is the Ditto, so they both know exactly what they need to do, what they're up against. Right, so another problem there for. That's another problem. Nimbi going risky for teleportation cancels, especially when you're on your last stock here. Oh, there's a jump court. Oh, Naito being a little bit being late there to the party. Nimbi keeping control. But I think, really, to be honest, Naito is the one who's starting to regain some momentum here. That was quite scary there. If you were the Palutena player, well, they're both Palutena players, but for Nimbi it would have been quite scary, messing that one up. It's always going to take, really, it's just one mistake here from either player and it's going to be the set. It's going to be the game here. And again, Naito just missing out on the confirms. This is proving costly for him. Bathrow? No, doesn't take it. Even though Nimbi kissed the blast zone. That will take it for Nimbi. And Nimbi's now 2-0 up here. Naito with it all to do again. The winner of this, don't forget, faces Lido. And the winner of that will be facing Full Bloom. To be honest with it, quite a lot of people. There's quite a lot to be done. So now we're going back. Okay, another version of Battlefield. And it's the original Battlefield this time around. So let's see what's going to happen this time around. Between this one. Let's see what's going on. Let's see what they're going to do out here. Naito is starting off stronger this time round, taking up first stock of Nimbi. Nimbi going all out there to try and get that KO, not finding it now. Okay, yeah. Yeah, music choice does do quite a bit of difference to the morale of the player, I think, sometimes. Oh, jeez. See what Lizo trying to do out of that situation. That is not going to take it though. What was that? But Lizo getting back. Nice. Yeah, the wrong moves to parry there. Oh, the counter was a little bit premature there for Lizo after his first stock gone on this game. But to be honest, he has been the one who's definitely been playing better. That's at least in this game. Say, but Lighter is now all of a sudden starting to struggle again. They both went for the auto radicals at the same time, man. It seems like both of them are trying now to do shenanigans. And Lighto. Both of these players are playing pretty methodically here. That's not going to take it for Lighto, but Lighto is on the back foot here. Maybe not quite getting that stock in that manner. Bathway should take it for Lighto. It does. This is not working out for Nimbi either, really. And all of a sudden, Lighto is starting to build a percentage back up again. He still has that stock lead as well, so this is going to be working out just fine for him. That's not. And Lighto down to his tournament stock here, all of a sudden, after being ahead on this in this game for quite a bit of time. Let's see what Nimbi can do in this situation. It's clear that Lighto is I might be starting to struggle to try and finish off Nimbi here. And Nimbi is slowly bringing it back again. And again, the ledge trump working out for Nimbi. Just throwing Light off. Oh, and again, the teleportation cancels being used to great effect there. And Lighto. That's not. No, it's not going to quite do it though. That won't do it yet. Both went for that back air. They're both going for the same moves at exactly the same time here. That. Oh, I think that could have been something else there for Nimbi. That will do it though. And that's a 3-0 victory going all the way for Nimbi. Nicely done there from Palutena. And that's Nimbi through to winners. No, I keep forgetting winners and losers. This is losers bracket. Nimbi makes it through our losers side 3-0 over Lighto. But Lighto ends up 4th. Nimbi makes their way through to losers final where they'll be facing Lido next up. I need a quick nip off so I can get myself another drink because the voice is starting to go. And then we'll be right back for losers final. Alrighty, we are back for Lockdown 52. Captain JJ is your host. We are now heading into losers final. This is going to be between Lido and Nimbi. We're just waiting on Lido to get himself into the room, and then we'll be good to go for losers final. The winner of this will be facing Full Bloom in grand finals. Surprisingly, this top 8 has pretty much gone to seeding. Which is interesting to say the least. Oh, here we go. Lido's into the room now with that questionable tag. Here we go. It's time for losers final. Nimbi versus Lido. Let's go for it. Now we're starting off on the battlefield this time round. This time we're all good to go. So Lido's playing the Diddy Kong, who also has a Wario as well for good measure. And both these characters have been playing. Because Diddy and Wario has been making rounds today. And now it's time for them to face each other in losers final. The winner of this will be facing Full Bloom in the grand finals from the losers side. Now Full Bloom has been going randoms all day today, so this will be interesting to see. Let's see what he can do in this situation. That's it. No, that's not going to quite do anything for him yet. Oh, that actually did help Lido to get himself back on the stage there. Now, Palutena's kill potential is a little bit better than Diddy Kong's, but we'll see. Lido is very good with this character. Oh, goodness me. That's going high. I think it was going to be an up smash. It was meant to be an up smash, but the shield intangibility there of Palutena making sure it didn't hit. Okay. Oh, dearie. He's going to make that one back. Good use of shield. What's going to happen here? Back throw again. Sending Lido flying all the way to the top. You know, there's only so much you can do to avoid Palutena's traps there. And that's the first stock gone for Lido. Ooh, dear me. That's not going to be fine. Let's slide Palutena up at the top. Banana flaking out. Let's see what Lido can do in this situation. He is a little bit behind here. And everybody's asking what their worst music choice for Battlefield is. Dear me. The jump's been caught off Nimbi, so Lido's going to take more damage out of this situation than he would have thought. That's not going to quite work out this time around. Again, Nimbi just missing out on that confirm, but it's time to bring this one back though. This second start is pretty back and forward if you ask me. Well, another back throw. Is that another? Yeah, goodness me. They are playing. Both of these players are playing pretty risky here. Back throw again. Not going to do it. Leader getting back once more, then using the flip gate to continue the damage momentum. Not gonna really work out here, is it? Oh no. The Battle Technician working out again. That's a trade, and both of them lose that stock. That's a DBZ if I ever saw it. Somebody clip it. For DBZ purposes, that is, that's worked out pretty evenly now. Let's see what Leader can do. What either player can really do in this situation here, because both of them lost that stock at the last stock virtually at the same time. Oh, that's going to be good. That's not going to quite do it though. That's not going to quite do it though. Yep. Oh no, Leader going for it all there. But Leader is now actually the one on the back foot here. After starting off so well. But let's see. Anything can still happen. The banana throw being used again. A back throw. Nimbi trying to be very patient with this. The Leader is forcing the issues out of this. That's not going to quite do it though. What can... Oh no. Good idea from Nimbi. That's not a good placement, but surviving for now. As both of these players are being very slow here, trying to find an opportunity so they can finish the stock off either. Yeah, that's going to be a stock there for Nimbi. And Nimbi takes the opening game here. Definitely not. First game going the way of Nim. That's their first game off the set. First game overall. So let's see where they're going to go this time. Oh, dear me. Best of 5 territory. Losers final. So where are they going to go here? Smashville and Yoshi's I think were banned. They're going to run it straight back to Battlefield. The question is what character are they going to choose? Battlefield is the choice now for... Oh, they're going to Warrior. Leader's going to Warrior here. But they're running it straight back to Battlefield. So let's see how the Warrior will do against the Paladin.
3, 2, 1, go!
So let's have a look and see how these two get along here. It seems like Nimbi started off slightly better, but then Leader is able to get Warrior, but Warrior should have a good start here. Look at Warrior has got the waft, which builds up all the way through, and then it's maximum after 2 minutes of charge, and it also changes as well depending on healing. Like if they eat someone or eat the bike or anything other, any other items that heal as well. I mean, Wario eats anything. Ooh, but he's got wings and the bike's gone as well for good measure, so that's not the best start in the world. That's not exactly what Nimbi wanted. So these two are going at it again. Leader is currently the one struggling here, but this bike helping out this timer. I think that both of them can do some air dodge. Oh, hello. The bike was destroyed and out of commission, so that's why the bike wouldn't return. That's a none. Oh, looks like the waft is on deck here. So, Nimbi's got to be wary about what the waft can do here. It can kill ridiculously early, but I don't think our leader will want to use the waft too soon though. Well, we keep his powers right. I'll look for a KO in a conventional manner. Not going to work out that time around. Oh, both went for that grab. Not finding it though. What? Everyone's getting caught up. The bike's still on deck. That's going to take it to drag down a neutral air. Nimbi now a stock ahead, but not too much. Oh dear. I was about to say, but not too far ahead, but then they're not ahead any longer. Sakura, thank you very much for the follow, by the way. So, literally, it's one combination for Nimbi. There it was. For Lido, I meant to say, but there it was. That was a stop, and that is again going away towards Lido. So the Wario is doing a little bit better than the Diddy Kong. It's 1-1 now between these two. So let's see what they can do about this one. This guy's definitely been talkative for quite some time. So let's see what they're going to do about this game here. Anyway, Kalos is the next stage. It's time for Kalos for game 3. Characters the same as before. In the Palutena Warrior matchup between Nimbi and Lido. Let's go! A jump was caught as well. Nimbi in starting off the better here. Out of these two. But they don't manage to find a base there and all that. Still pretty good though. Not the ideal, unfortunately. Nope, that's not going to work out. And all of a sudden, Lido is the one who's back to any sort of reasonable control here. And Nimbi's the one who has to do it all. Managed to find that combination out, so that's first stock going away for Nimbi. Lido down to 2 stocks already. And with it all to do as well. Especially if Nimbi gets those confirmations. That's not great. That's not going to do it yet, and the wasp's been gone as well. So that means the clock gets reset on the waft. Oh dear me. That's not going to quite do it though. So Lido. It's going to be able to do a few things here. Again, that's not working out. And Lido is on the back foot here and again gets pushed away by the wind. The wings helping out there for Nimbi as another stock gone for Lido. That's pretty funny actually. That was actually quite a good play there for Nimbi. And it means that now Nimbi has a bit of a lead. Oh dear, that Wife's not powerful. I think it was a few seconds out to be able to get to stage 2 on the Wife, so it doesn't really do much for Leader though. And again, he's on the back foot. Is that another cash? That's not going to quite do it that well. Nimbi all over Lido on that game, and that is now 2-1 to Nimbi.
No, hide from the light.
Definitely not. So let's get on with another game, shall we? Excuse me. So we are now moving on to the next game here. So 2-1 now. So let's see what can be done here. So we're now moving to game 4. With it all to do here. NFT, back to Diddy. What is this music? Please, someone tell me. So, Lido's Diddy was actually working better than his Wario, despite Wario pick coming in there. So, Nimbi had a good idea what to do against the Wario. Oh, I tell you what, that was a teleportation cancel there, trying to go into the down there from Nimbi, but Nimbi wasn't able to quite execute it quite correctly there. So let's see what can be done here. The banana to forward smash, not quite doing it for Leader though. That's a good recovery there from Nimbi. That should take it, yeah, it does take it. And so now, ooh, yeah, that's not going to really work out there, is it? Let's see what Nimbi can do out of that situation. Oh, didn't get the correct hitbox. He only got the I just wanted to do for the weak hit move instead of doing the big chunky move. And that means that Lado is still alive for now. Let's see what damage he can get up for this situation that has been presented to him here. That should be it. It isn't. Where's that barrel? Nowhere to be seen. Okay, so the barrel was nowhere near Nimbi, so Nimbi keeping up the pressure here. See what Lido can recover from this situation. All we know is that it's a problem for Lido, and it's a problem for Nimbi. Nimbi's got the high percentage problem. There we go, that's another high percentage KO. So with it all to do now, Nimbi not on tournament stock here, but is in danger of letting the set run away from them. As Lido looks to try and even the set up, we put it to 2-2, put it to a game 5 situation. That's not going to go to it though. Oh. That's not going to quite do it yet. Oh, Lido getting caught out there. Back throw should take it? Yeah, it does. Now Lido is onto his tournament stock. So, Lido. Let's see what he's doing. Let's see what he's going to do in this situation. Lido getting out of that one. Smash shouldn't KO, it doesn't. But Lido's still putting the pressure on Nimbi here. Right, again, that's not going to work out. Oh, no jab block. That should take it though. It does take it. And now Lido is now 2-2 between these two. So, 2 games all out. We're into a game 5 here in losers final for the privilege of facing Full Bloom, who is still waiting on the winner's side of grand finals. So who do you think is going to win this set? Is it going to be Lido or is it going to be Nimbi? So, game 5 now between these two fabulous players. Let's keep it going. Let's go for game 5. We are now on the stadium. Stadium time now between these two. Whoever wins this game is going to take the set and will ultimately get through to loser side of grand finals to face Full Bloom, who's been going full randomization today. Pardon me. So let's see. That's good. That's a good start from Nimbi. But like Lido going straight in there. I don't know which character this stage favours though, in all honesty. The North is cheering on Nimbi, and the Scotland is cheering on Lido. Let's keep it going for these two lovely players. Let's keep the energy high. Let's keep it high. Not going to quite do it there. Oh, is that? Oh, is that? Percentage wise, is Nimbi who's in control, but not for much longer when Lido gets Nimbi with that up smash. I thought Lido was going to actually fall off there, but no, Lido keeping himself alive. No, it was back air, not back throw. Excuse me. This guy does not know his moves. Lido wants to get this Stocko pretty quickly here. Maybe he's allowing the speed of the set to overtake his judgment, but we're not sure yet. Let's see what he can do. Oh dear. Hey. Lido still has is in control in terms of percentages. Palestina with the superior kill power though, out of these two. The way the set has gone, it went Lido, Nimbi, Lido in terms of games. That forward smash didn't connect, that's quite surprising actually. It seems like they're both playing a bit both rushing in, both rushing to try and get this KO, but it's Nimbi who gets that KO first. Lido down to his tournament stock once again, but Nimbi doesn't have a big lead here to play with. But capitalizing on the error that Lido has been making. The errors as well. Deciding not to convert in that time round. Lido trying hard to get everything started to get this KO. It doesn't look like he's finding anything yet. Oh, that should take it. Yeah, it does. The banana skin really being a slippery thing for Nimbi, and that's another stock goal. Both players are now on their tournament stock here. Who do you think is going to take the set? It could be Lido or it could be Nimbi. Both players have been playing very well here, but I think I should. No, we don't. Ooh, that was close there. That was close. Nimbi just surviving. And it's able to take the set there. Well played from both players, but ultimately it is Nimbi who makes their way through into grand finals and loses the side to be facing Full Bloom, who allegedly won't be able to re-enter the room. But we'll all just do the deeds anyway. But well played from both players. Lido anything in third place in the end. Still a really solid performance there for Scott. And now we'll be moving on to the grand finals after this. Right, so time for Full Bloom and Nimbi. It's a Full Bloom Nimbi grand finals now. So as soon as this slot has been done, which it has, right, let's see whether you can enter the room or whether I have to recreate it. So let's have a look and see what's going on right now. The room deeds have been posted. Let's see if Bloom can enter the room. Okay then. Alright, so we're going to wait for 5 minutes. I'm also going to be using this time to go for a quick comfort break, and then we'll be right back. Welcome back to Lockdown 52. We are back with your host, Captain JJ. Waiting now on Grand Finals. This is going to be between Full Bloom and Nimbi. Full Bloom going all random this tournament. While Nimbi, on the other hand, has been going all Palutena. This throat must be lubricated as we wait for Grand Finals. We're just waiting on Nimbi to finish up what they were doing, and then we're good to go. So let's have a think about this for a second. So we just need to wait for Nimbi to get in. Who do you think is going to win Grand Finals out between these two players? Will it be... Will it be... Let's have a think very carefully. Will it be Full Bloom or will it be Nimbi? Which one do you think is going to win the Grand Finals? Who's winning tonight? Who's going to win between these two players? Between Nimbi and Full Bloom. So we're just waiting for Nimbi to come back once more. Whether they will is another matter. They said they had something to do, which wouldn't take too long, but we just need to wait and see how long it's going to be. Bloom is going complete random once more. Also, you need to re-enter the room. So we just need to wait for Nimbi to get back in. So it's either going to be Battlefield or Tunnel City to start off with. Just need to wait for Nimbi to get in. That's like they're in the room now. So let's get on with Grand Finals. Full Bloom versus Nimbi. Here we go. The coin's back. And this music leaves quite a bit to be desired. So let's see what Full Bloom can do here. Okay, so let's go again. Maybe starting to find a way back in now. Going for it all there. Couldn't quite find it out. That was a nice little combination there from Full Bloom on the recovery. Go over there. Definitely high. Oh, good. Let's go high. Oh, no, nothing found there for Full Bloom. Take it. No, it doesn't. My song continues to be played. I wonder how easy it is for Coin to kill here. Up throw? Yeah, we'll take it. And that's the first stock going out. Nimbi losing their first stock to Full Bloom. That's the first stock going for Full Bloom as well. So that's not a very good start now. Not again. Not great again. That's not good. But now we're going to be good again. No, okay then. Let's go. So let's go. Let's see what's. That was going to be used as a reactive there for Nimbi, but nothing found there. Full Bloom releasing the charge before Nimbi could do that. This time getting the tech. But then still getting caught out by the up air. Nicely done there for Bloom, getting that first stock. You do have 75 characters to go along with. So let's have a look and see what's going on. Let's go see. Again? That's a great combination there. He couldn't quite finish the job there on that game. I forgot that Paladin Shield cannot, that shield on her cannot be broken. No, that's not going to be dead though. Didn't hit the sweet spot. And again, this is going to be interesting. When was Cohen? Does anyone remember Cohen being a good character? That should be dead, yeah. A Full Bloom down to his final stock on this particular first game. So let's see what Nimbi can do here. Not too much here at this point. That's Full Bloom keeping it, trying to keep it patient. It's not going to do anything there. Let's see what Nimbi can do in this situation, because they are starting to bring us back. Not going to do it there. But down throw, not going to quite do it there. I forgot Palatina has got interesting moves there. Oh great, we just a reflection. Full Bloom was fully onto it though. Yeah. That is untackable and that is a stock gone, and Full Bloom takes the opening game here. Okay, so first game going away to full bloom now. What they're going to do for the second game here. Where are they going to go for the second game? Another game, another play. Full Bloom's got Lucario now. And Solid Boom is using now. So Lucario, as we probably already have seen before, has got the aura effect. So any sort of damage that it receives, it will gain extra knockback and aura power. It also increase percentage of attacks done. Percentage of percent damage that the moves are thrown out at. Let's see what can be done here. Nothing there, not yet. Ooh, that's going to be interesting. You see, that's what aura does to you. Oh, goodness me. That's not going to quite care yet. That will. That's just purely on the aura. Great rate. Great rate there from Blue. Good patience. That was not the best thing he could have done there, but he's able to survive it. That will take it though. Ooh, good grief. And the aura gets reset. So let's see what Full Bloom can do out of this. See what he can do here. And doing quite a bit there by the look of things. Oh. There's Bloom. Solid Boom really being played in my head there now. That back air? Yeah, that's going to take another stock. Full Bloom. Oh, this is Sonic from Sonic CD, isn't it? But that's enough of the trivia. It's not going to quite do it now. Oh, that spacing was not quite there for Full Bloom. Both of these players are trying to play it a little bit, slowing it down here. That's going to take it, surely, yep. Nimbi not paying attention to the aura ball. And that's the second go to. And that's the second game going to Full Bloom there. Full Bloom, one game away now from winning the entire thing. Do you think Nimbi can take this one back, chat? Can Nimbi bring this back? So we are potentially moving on to the final game of the bracket. And we've got a Meta Knight. Meta Knight against the Palu. How about really using the Solid Boom one again? And Celestial Sky. There we are. thing is what Bloom is doing initially is just seeing how the character works, and then he's able to use his fundamental sword. The parsnip not working out though. I think it was just too low in percentages. Can do out of this. I think Full Bloom may have instilled the fear factor of Nimbi. But it's able to get back on that one. It's not going to really work out there. Oh, I think I was a bit premature there. I don't think he even intended that to happen. What was that? That is not going to take it. That will. Sorry boom, sorry boom. Oh, that's not going to quite work out either. That's not going to do it either. Nimbi struggling to get this KO. Let's see. Nimbi is just being broken apart little bit by bit. Here by Full Bloom, who's just in complete control of this nut. Well, was in complete control at the start, but not complete control of the game. So, with it all to do here is am I gonna do it? Nope. That was even a cheeky footstool being thrown in there by Full Bloom. The guns have been used this time. That should take it. All of a sudden, Nimbi is managing to get something out of this now again. That's not going to do anything there. No, what's that? That up B doesn't move. That up B really doesn't work. Up smash, not quite going to get it. Let's see what he can do out of this situation. He needs to do something. Nothing. Because all of a sudden, Nimbi is able to get quite a bit of a stop there. Is that neutral? Yeah, that neutral is going to take it. Nimbi on their tournament stock now. But they need to get the stock before Full Bloom can regain any sort of momentum here. But the Meta Knight pick hasn't really worked out on the randomization. The random pick has not really worked out for Full Bloom here. Meta Knight. I didn't think that would hit, but it did. And Nimbi's on the board for this set.
No hide from the light.
So, we've got a set. We have a set now, I believe. With Nimbi able to take that. With Nimbi able to take that set, that's pretty good stuff. So, what can Nimbi do out of this? He can do something out of this. Oh, I got something in my nose, which is not good. So let's get on with another game, and looks like a Game Watch is out now. And we're back to FD once more. That's not gonna quite do it. Let's see what Nimbi can do against the Game Watch here. This Game Watch, I believe, is one of those weird characters, I think. Oh, and again, nice catch. Let's get there for Nimbi and then taking all the momentum here. That's not going to quite do it there. Oh, no, that's not going to take it. I'm surprised that I didn't take it though. That should, yeah, there we go. Bloom's back into this now. Oh, a little bit more to do. Oh, let's get going with this. I did forget that could be reflected too. Yeah, that's going to be a lot. It looks like he got a bucket. That he did. And again, probably trying to cause a situation. It's caused a situation, but it's not that powerful because it's only explosive flame. And then the up smash is really going to take that stock. Let's keep it going. Here's some interesting informatics. Probably I'm in complete control here. Again, a small problem though for Nimbi. Oh, I thought, nah, that's still going to be problematic, but Bloom surviving. Not anymore, he isn't. Yeah. So Nimbi definitely trying to get something back started in this set. That's going to be high. But it looks like Nimbi's slowly bringing it back again. Oh, bathroom? No, it's not. And the Gotham's not working out either. That should take it. Yeah, it does. Nimbi. We have a set still. Nimbi now 2-all. Will this be a reverse 3-0 in the first set of grand final? So that is the ultimate question. 2-2 now. Between these two players. Let's see whether it will be a reverse 3-0. Who here in the chat who's still watching thinks it's going to be a reverse 3-0, Who do you think is going to take it? Let's see what Full Bloom will do out of this. We continue with the randomization. Yes, he will. Will they go back to FD for a 4th time? Looks like it. And the randomization character this time is the Duck Hunt again. Oh, great. Edge of Dawn. It seems like we got copyrighted music once more. Japanese version as well. Let's see what Nimbi can do here now. Seeing as they are now still on tournament game here. Now we saw this. I don't think we've seen this matchup earlier today. Oh, there goes the hat. The Gunslinger having a moment. No, wait. Oh dear, that's not going to quite work out. Now, Nimbi did face Champman earlier in the day to get to this, which was the exact matchup to get themselves into the top 6 to face Willz. Was able to beat. I was able to win. That's not going to quite work out. Oh, the jump's been taken. And it's been thrown back off again. It's not going to work out this time. Oh dear, that's out. Is Nimbi starting to find some sort of momentum back again? It might well be. Back throw. Duck Hunt doesn't have really any kill moves. That's not going to do it either. Nor is the grab range. The grab range is pretty leaving a little bit to be desired there. Up till I could have sworn that was meant to have been up smash there from Full Bloom. And the weak hit of neutral not working out either. What is he going to do at this one? Up throw? That's not going to kill either. I wasn't kidding. You weren't kidding that Duck Hunt doesn't have any kill throws. But the gunslinger helping him out this time round. Might work out there this time round. Let's see. This problem is just reading all the options that now Nimbi's trying to throw out. Oh, I thought that was just the eye, but obviously not. Oh, that was unnecessary, but still good from Full Bloom. Nimbi, I think, had overcooked it anyway, so they wouldn't have been able to make up the back. That's still not killing. Oh, that does kill. Yeah, but yeah, that's not ideal for. Not really working out there. That's the thing. That was a bit ambitious there from Full Bloom, trying to fully charge up smash there. Considering that Nimbi is still on, well, now on their final stock of the tournament potentially. And he's just started throwing taunts out for good measure. But he did this against the Lido, and it almost cost him a game. So you can only do it for so long. He's just toying with. He is just toying with Nimbi now. What are you gonna do here? Up there? Nope, that's not gonna take it. Yeah. Oh, great tech there for Nimbi. Might be the last one we'll see though. That's coming out again. The can's coming out. Both players. Oh, is that the gun? It was the gun. And that's it. And that is lockdown number 50 with Full Bloom. Well, taking it with randomizations. So, randomizations, Full Bloom is able to take the honours this time round. His second successive lockdown victory. He took the 50th edition last weekend, and now he's just taken lockdown number 52. No reset needed. Complete randomization, and he's still able to win. That's it for me for that lockdown stream. So, let's put things into perspective here. Let's do a quick rundown of the bracket before we shut down for the day. So, in first place was, let's have a look at the music rise. Let's have a look. So, let's have a look and see. Let's have a look and see. So, let's have a look at the bracket and see how we got on today. There, that's a shame you just missed out. There's your damn. So, bracket wise, first place going to Full Blown, going full randomization. Second place going to Nimbi with the Palatina. Third place going to Lido, who used Diddy and Wario. Fourth was Lito or Paolu. Fifth was Willz and Regen. And completing the top 8 today was Shenik and Champman. That is your bracket 52 done. Keep an eye on the Twitch and the Twitters and all that for further updates. If you did enjoy the tournament today, hey, and you'd like to get some lovely emotes, please hit us with a tier 1 sub, Amazon Prime sub to unlock some fabulous emotes. And anything we do over on money for Twitch will be reinvested into the community via equipment, stream equipment, monitors, that sort of thing. Keep an eye on the updates on the Twitter side at Team Regen GG for lockdown updates. I have to nip off very quickly though, so it's going to be a short closing down one for today because of things that were going on right now. Let's just see whether there's anybody we can raid. Nobody at this point. So that's it for me. Have a very pleasant rest of the afternoon. Have a very pleasant rest of the day. I'll be back streaming on Tuesday on TR_CaptainJJ, but I will be back again. Team Regen will be for Wednesday for Lockdown 53. So keep you posted on that one. 53 is now UK. Wednesday's lockdowns are the UK only. Sunday lockdowns are open to anyone from the European Union, anyone from Europe. So get yourself submitted for that one. And keep an eye on update on Twitter for further bracket updates. But that's enough for me. I have to dip off very quickly now. Thanks for tuning in for Lockdown 52. And we'll see you again Wednesday for 53. Have a very pleasant rest of the day, everybody. And peace.